welcome once more. Back to Obcassio, where our party has been doing a number of things up on the surface. Last we left them, they were going about the city, doing all manner of tasks, going back and forth from the tower that spires in its center, heading off to the dojo to learn from their master, summoning the sun! Volcanicus Suter, god of fire. And certainly not the least, getting into all manner of trouble, as their actions begin to have more and more branching consequences. We rejoin these heroes as they prepare to hunt for a target who seeks for their heads, as well as those around them. Hello, my lovely, wonderful players. How are you doing?
Oh my God.
I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
My butt is covered in fur and I have boobs. Like, you can take off your shirt. I cannot. Well, I'm not supposed to. She absolutely would, but I'm not supposed to.
What do you mean, free the Nepal?
The Nepal! Free Nepal! Yeah, let's go.
Nepal deserves its independence from India!
Anyway, now that we've made this entirely political, let's continue.
Anyway.
I'm pro-Nepalian nationals live at the chat now.
God.
Jesus
Man.
fucking Christ. But anyhow.
Is this
I
stream
didn't know
stage?
Nepal's in trouble.
Always has been.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway.
Honestly, is there not a day where Nepal is not a clusterfuck?
Tuesdays.
Fair enough.
True. The clusterfuck changes
I got my
direction
music.
for that.
Ah, yes. Are we on the overview? Can you move me to the
Yes.
correct map? Oh.
We are.
Ugh.
Welcome back to your beautiful
Chunk.
playground, my lovely players.
Yes.
God,
Oh,
that's such
you
a
almost
beautiful
forgot
city.
something. The old man's going to try to fight the gods.
Yeah.
It might get warmer.
It might get hotter.
Alrighty. Can we move to the Yellow Elemental to see this battle? Come on.
Like it's summer.
I don't know.
Are you sure you want that to happen? We could
No.
we could get you all there and have you watch the fucking match.
Nah,
Yes. I want to see this. Come on.
No!
Damn
no,
it.
Let's not waste time on this, please.
we have more
Like,
Papega to go
Out
through.
of character, sorry, but let's not waste time on this.
Alrighty,
We have-
that's fair. That's fair.
We
That's
have
fair.
other things.
We have Papega to go through.
That's just something Moore's wanted to do. What did you want to do, my dear?
What?
He didn't want to do anything.
I thought you wanted to do something.
Moore's
Wait,
wanted to go out to
he's
the
being
slums
held-
for something.
I wonder. Has been.
Jersey, you lied to me. How dare you?
Wait a
Shut the
second.
stream
I
down.
could have sworn.
That we wanted to do the Tim Morton thing, but right now,
Yes.
if I remember correctly, Morris is just really tired. We're going to take a nap first.
Yes.
Because
That was
it's
something
morning
Morse
time.
wanted to do. That is in fact correct, as he is
He's
dead.
getting held like a baby from Son.
What?
I don't remember that.
Yes, I picked up Morris.
I don't like the being held like a baby part.
He's being held like a toddler. No, like a 4-year-old.
I don't
Nothing
think
that
that's
you
how-
say is better.
He's being
Just
held like
digging
a
the hole.
10-year-old.
If it's like piggyback, alright.
Okay, he's being piggybacked because he could fly. Is that better?
You know, I don't fucking know.
And we were heading back to the house because the guy has just ran to Sunis. So we were like, okay, guess time to go nap.
Oh yeah, I napped. I'm napping.
Yeah,
Actively.
doing that.
Act right now? Well,
Yeah, I am asleep. I am out.
Yeah, right. She went to sleep
Oh,
underneath
wait,
the
never
tree.
mind. She has a boyfriend.
Yeah, she has her shirtless boy toy watching over her.
Oh, wait, we were napping at the dojo. Yeah, never mind.
Oh, right. Okay, never mind. I put Moore's and tuck him into bed.
None of that happened.
None
We
of
were napping at the dojo.
Nothing. Once we got there, nothing really happened. I told him Suitor was here, and he was like, "I'm gonna get that bridge."
I got a
Yeah.
sword. I
Okay.
got a sword. That is a regular sword that I forgot.
And Hito-chan tired, very tired. So she
I
slept.
think I'm the only one at the house at the moment.
Jonathan's going
Mhm.
to the house.
So Shogi, what are you doing at the house?
I was just there to wait for everyone until
Okey-dokey.
tonight, but whatever.
Okay.
It's fucking goofing off like he fucking does.
Trying to avoid the heat.
Yeah.
Okey-dokey.
If Sensei's not back after an hour, once Hitoko wakes up, she's just going to go check in with the Diabols.
Okey-dokey. Johnathan, did you have anything you wanted to do before we start moving the clocks forward?
Jonathan was going to try and basically get whoever's in the house and try and talk to them real quick.
Okey-dokey.
Jonathan is going to basically just knock on the door of the house. He's gonna be like, "Hello, yeah, is anybody here? Anybody at the house?"
Oh, I'm here, Jonathan.
Jonathan just fucking enters as he's just like, "Hey, Shugi, the whole Agis situation?"
Kinda.
Yeah, so small issue. We kind of need to kill him as soon as possible, because apparently he's going to get stronger the longer we let him live.
Isn't that for pretty much everything though?
Yes, but significantly more for him, apparently, I believe. Like he's going to basically be able to kick our asses if we wait long enough. He's gaining back his old powers.
Well, do we know his old powers?
I kind of have an idea. He used the bow of permafrost, I believe.
Oh.
What exactly does it have? Does Agis have, Zalios?
Well, he would have his body, which is fairly exquisite in terms of physical abilities, though a little weak on the strength side. Very dexterous, very fast. Has a bow, don't really care what it does, minorly magical, something about cold, and a endless quiver.
So yeah, we're fighting an archer. And we kind of want to take care of him as soon as possible if we can. Which is why we need to get everybody to go trying to take him down effectively.
I see.
That's at least what I've been told we need to do.
Who told you this?
Fuck, it was the Diavols, right?
It was Garut.
What?
Fuck, I said Gertrude, right? I'm not done.
Yeah. Yeah, Gertrude of the Diavols told me that he needed to be taken down as soon as possible because his power is going to keep growing.
Oh, Gertrude. Haven't seen her in a while.
Hard.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have my earrings, so I can't really contact anyone. Do you know where they are?
Stelios, you have an idea where they are, right?
She just kind of looks at you for a moment. You see her, starting to zone out for a half second, almost looking up, as her horns kind of just glow for a brief moment. They are currently napping on the other side of the city at the dojo.
At the dojo, we should probably head over there.
Literal antenna.
Yeah, I guess so. I was just there yesterday.
Okay. Sooner we can take care of the situation, the better.
Oh, also,
Yeah.
I can't find where Agis is. He's cloaked.
Ah, shit. Well, hopefully he's not underground. Knowing
I know I'd
him,
be
though,
able
he's
to
an
find
archer.
him if he was there, as long as I knew what he looked like, which, well...
Yeah. I imagine you've known him before. Well, anyway, let's get moving to the dojo, I suppose.
Let me lock up, and I'll see you there.
Okay.
Momo's at the dojo. Can I be doing Momo for an hour?
Yes.
What?
Dueling.
I'm pretty sure the other half of that word was just not there.
You motherfuckers!
You might need to pronounce things a little bit more.
I didn't hear the L. I didn't hear the L either.
Every
I just
single
knew you were
one of us
talking
is
about
doing.
dueling.
I heard doing.
You were missing a word.
Oh, no, Jersey heard correctly. You guys are
No,
just
I know what you meant, but it did sound like doing.
doing.
Very heard doing.
No, I feel like fucking that monster now. Doing.
There you go.
My God.
Okay.
Fuck, I want to talk to all of you.
Speak your microphone more. Can do better.
Yeah. We're gonna just keys.
God.
Locally.
What?
So you want to be dueling Momo for an hour?
Yes. Yes, I am.
I was expecting to finally the San have the romance arc.
There's a romance arc.
I'm so close to flipping every table.
Meet sir. Ah yes. Would you like to do?
San just goes up to her. Hey, baby, want to do it?
Sorry?
I gotta go scream real quick.
Anyway, Discord strikes again.
Man.
Anyway, yes. Sorry about that.
That one's going
No,
in the
he's-
quotes.
And that is bullshit. I should not go in the court for that.
God.
That is not even fair.
You have 6 witnesses.
You
If
Discorded my dude.
if the video has it there, then that's my L.
No.
I
will.
hear everything going into the VOD at least,
If
so
you listen to this VOD, that's my L.
Jersey, that shouldn't be a U. It should be an O.
No, that's intentional because there is context
Yeah.
there.
Yes. But okay.
we don't want to make him look that bad.
Yes, thank you. I was just busy pulling out my 44-inch and katana sword and smashing it into Momo the whole time. Is that better? Is we got our laughs up?
Man,
Is that
you're making-
purposeful phrasing?
Is that the good phase?
Absolutely
Yeah.
was. Go
Yeah,
put
yeah,
that in
that's
the
great.
quotes as your penance.
God,
No, I
you're gonna-
refuse.
You're gonna make your shake God from how hard you're pounding her.
Man, can't wait to kill everybody. I can't wait. Let's just go. Come on. Let's just right to the.
Now that's
Anyway.
Steam deck.
a really
deck.
big euphemism.
Anyway, anyways,
So anyhow, as the walking antenna and Johnathan Tucker head over to the wonderful dojo, shogi. As you're beginning to lock up the house, you notice something out in front of the front door. It's a small parchment of paper.
oh, it's mail. Walks up and looks at it.
Bruh.
It's folded very neatly, and it has a seal that you've never seen before. Looks like a snake's.
Oh fuck.
Can I investigate the seal?
Yes. Roll an investigation check, please.
12.
It is a wax seal, pressed in with red wax. The seal has the depiction of a serpent around what appears to be some kind of shaped object. You're not exactly sure. It doesn't look like the imprint went perfectly or as intended, but it's wrapped around something, and the serpent's fangs and open mouth are pointed up toward you.
Okay. Is there any letter or address to whom?
Nope.
I'm just gonna open it.
Oakley dokley. You pop open the seal. As you do so, there are 3 words written in very, 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 very nice handwriting. Very exquisite, actually. And it reads as follows. We have Yukina. Period.
Oh, hell no!
I fucking told you it was Yukina!
Oh my god.
Excuse me?
This is Agis. His old guild was the Ruby Vipers.
We.
So anyway, we must remain calm. None of us
Goofers?
know about this yet.
Well,
Yeah.
Goofers.
looks like it's time to go to the party. Do, 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 do.
Do, 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 do.
Shogi's eyes are now glowing fucking red as he walks through the city. Oh, God.
Angry
can you
man.
imagine? So, Shogi, you can move yourself over if you would like. And I'll begin.
Does the peanut gallery get here before we wake up?
Yes, you would be napping for at least an hour, I would presume, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I took a short rest.
Let me bring you all down to the dojo. Da, 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 da.
I went on a trip in a favorite rocket ship.
Was intensive battle moaning. You guys did this to yourselves.
You're really leaning into this.
Yes, because you guys decided to destroy my existence. So now I will triple down on it.
Johnathan
First
just
to
kind
arrive
of
is
enters.
Jonathan. So,
As he
Jonathan,
looks around, is just like, "Hey guys!" Oh, people are asleep.
as you walk in, you see shirtless Hato patting and giving snuggles to an unconscious Hito-chan. You see a
Jonathan.
hardcore duel going on where they are not paying attention to literally anything outside of each other at the moment. And there's just an unconscious Morris chilling by the water.
Cool. On this hot day.
So hey everybody, we have a bit of a problem.
San, roll a perception check.
Crickets.
All of us are figuring out what to do. Oh, that wakes me up.
Crickets.
My battle's too heavy.
You
That's
immediately
not
recognize that Jonathan is here and is talking to you as you back away from what was going to be a fairly nasty cut from Momo.
I back dodge. Oh, it's Jonathan. Yes.
Yeah, Agis is roaming, and he's getting stronger the more time we let him exist.
Yes. I would guess.
We need to kill him.
Do you know where to go?
No, but I need everybody to get together so we can fucking find out.
Where's Shogi?
Shogi should be right behind me. You were just locking up the house.
Somewhere in the distance, the Doom music is fucking playing.
Ripping terror.
Well, when Shogi gets here, everyone will be here. We can make a plan then.
Yep.
But while he's not here, turns to Momo. We can continue.
Stretchies.
So ran through, eh?
Oh, yeah.
After
No,
he's
but-
done, I can also go for a round if you want.
Oh no, I think I'll be exhausted after this last one. We've been going pretty hard.
I'm glad that he's been absolutely pounding the fuck out of you.
Hey, we've been pummeling each other pretty bad.
What did she say? Sorry.
I'm more of a piercing type than pounding.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. You're piercing right into her. It's fine.
Yes. Where the shogi get here, please.
Oh my god.
Johnathan is erotically commentating on the entire fight.
Okay, seriously, can we let Tonk in here so he
I
can
think
bonk?
he already can.
He's perfectly fine bonking in
And
chat.
Shogi is here.
Yeah, Tonk,
Shogi, please.
you could pop in. You have the rolls.
Yeah, just bark the fuck out of him.
I'm being nice, not doing it. Okay, Tonk.
Oh, hey, Shogi.
Big.
here.
Waiting.
Wait for the bar.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Shogi.
I've got a message.
What message you got, Shogi?
Huh?
It's Shogi.
Jonathan kind of just goes over as he just
if you understood like trashy like British TV like Love Island, it was like I've got a text.
Helps up.
Mate,
Got the
you want to
text.
tell us? What's the message?
Oh, yeah. Great.
Thank you, Tonk. Thank you.
Thank you.
Anyways,
Thank you, Tonk.
there is this weird like wax seal and something like we have Yukina.
Jonathan just eyes widen for a second. I'm sorry, what?
Who does? And she's gonna come over and try to. Are you holding? Okay, yeah.
Unconscious.
I guess she's just gonna
Lores.
read. I guess she's just
Also,
gonna read the letter.
Exhaustion 1.
Can I make a perception roll to see if I notice anything else about it?
You can
Or
make a perception
investigation?
or investigation check of your choice.
What are my proficiencies?
Perception.
Oh, both of them.
Perception.
Both of them.
Big perception.
Oh, why?
You're a wisdom. You're wisdom.
Oh,
Although you do have disadvantage because exhaustion 1.
Just neutral because people are helping her.
That's
fuck
funny.
yourself, Morse.
So,
Well,
Hitako, your eyes are immediately drawn to the seal which has been broken. As you press it back together, it roughly forms the shape of a serpent that is surrounding what appears to be some kind of stone. It's not well formed as the press was not a perfect one, but you notice that the serpent is a viper of some kind, with very long, pointy fangs that are clearly aimed upward toward whoever the intended recipient is before the seal is broken. Additionally, as you start to skim over the entirety of the letter, you notice that the parchment is fairly new and has a few really weird stains on it. Kind of like just weirdly sticky spots on it that just seem to cling a little more than they should. And also, you notice that the edges of the paper are distorted, as though they had been warped, crumpled, or perhaps like water got onto them or something, or perhaps it was in a very, very moist environment or something to that effect.
Okay.
The
I'm gonna
writing
smell the
is-
stains.
As you smell the stains, they are kind of neutral. There's a little bit of something clinging to them, but there's also the very slight scent of a smell that you recognize but can't quite place. It feels familiar. Very familiar. And then you notice that there is a single strand of Yukina's tail fluff that is still within the letter.
No. Okay. I got nothing to share.
Do you like tell what you saw with us, or?
At least you could maybe.
I mean, she passes you the letter.
Jonathan kind of just inspects it a little bit. Do I basically get what she got?
Roll for it.
Sure.
It's only been up here for like 12 hours.
Fuck.
You don't quite find anything new. You do notice that the sides of the paper kind of feel like they've been re-dried after having been damp or something similar to that. And Johnathan, roll an intelligence check. Actually, both you and Hitako. Roll intelligence checks.
I know what's going on.
I think
Just
I
do
do.
what the
I'm not
GM
sure.
says.
Okie dokie. Both of you recognize that smell is what Yukina smells like usually. It has
okay.
her perfume as well as the smell of her floof.
Given the condition of the paper, it might be useful to try the slums.
I'm going to sniff the corners real quick. What do the corners smell like?
They smell the same. They smell like Yukina. With a little bit of tinge of
Johnathan.
something moist.
Jonathan just like, maybe he went to the sewers.
Nico nods.
Because it's obviously that it got wet, and the sewers would probably be the place where it got wet. But that's just a guess. I'm not entirely sure.
Don't we have...
Otto, you're smart. Take a look at it.
Gonna go get more.
The sewers are huge. If he's in the sewers, you'd have a better shot trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Look at the paper. Or something. No, something.
Oakley dokley, he'll give it a shot. He doesn't find anything new.
Okay, give him advantage then.
Can certainly try.
Because I was hoping. Yay! Please.
They would have to be the
Please, again!
Hato and I have the same perception
On a
check, so...
fire. Well, he has investigation, so.
As he continues to look over it. Huh. Doesn't look like sewer water. If I had to guess, it's probably from the river. That narrows the search area a little bit, but that's still 3 whole districts to go through at minimum. Even if we're not including the slums, and if we're including the slums, who the hell knows?
She's just gonna drag you over, Morse.
I did
The
wake
issue,
up.
however, is that if he's not in the
Yeah, she's just
sewers,
gonna pull you over.
then we don't really know where he is, because the letter probably got wet, I'd imagine, when he was going to our house, because our house crosses the river, if I remember correctly. He had to cross the river to get to our house.
Why would he be trying to go to our house?
Wait. Fuck. Shogi, where did you get the letter anyways?
It was like right outside our house.
Alrighty.
Other than to deliver.
Oh. Well, actually, the corners were dried, so it probably didn't get wet on transport. That's curious.
It means
don't
he's
know,
living
it's-
somewhere next to the river, hiding.
Probably.
It's kind of hot today. I might have sweat on
Does anyone know what the symbol means? We can go to the guild
Wait.
and find out.
Jonathan just kind of looks at it for a second. Well,
What was his old house called?
hey, got it. Khalees would have told
Yes.
Jonathan the name of the house, right? Okay.
No, wait, no.
Okay.
He didn't tell the name.
Okay.
I was just saying yes as in like yes. He did not tell you the name. He just told you we were
Okay.
part of a guild with your grandfather.
Okay. Yep. Then
I
in
was
that
like
case,
contradicting myself right there.
I think he's
Okay.
yelled about it in the dungeon before.
Not, Hideko
Pretty
might
sure.
know because I definitely mentioned it at least once in front of her during the after the surgery, or I said my name after the surgery.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
I might mention it once.
Hijiko suddenly snaps. Ruby Vipers!
Perfect.
Jonathan kind of looked at it for a second. Yeah, it does kind of look like a ruby surrounded by a viper. Now that you mention it.
I wonder if their old house is still vacant.
Ah, that's actually quite a smart idea. I
He
wonder.
kind of shrugs. It's been 100 years. It might not be that smart.
We could check at the guild.
Yeah, let's go by the guild, and let's also make sure we're not imagining things.
Thank you, Momo.
Huh?
Good
What?
match.
You all gathered up. I was kind of dazed out for a moment there. Something happened.
One of our friends got taken.
Oh shit! You need help?
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
Well, fuck
I
it,
mean,
I'll
yeah,
come
we're
along with you.
Wait, who got taken?
It's a
We're fighting
kidnapping.
it.
She's gonna explain that Agis took Yukina. Or at least somebody theoretically pretending to be Agis, but it's probably Agis.
Understands, is now angry.
Hog.
Although I
Oh,
must
rude.
warn you, we might be fighting the champion of Azeroth, which I believe Agis currently is.
Ah, great. Good challenge.
Um,
Good for polishing my skills.
well, I respect that.
I agree. She does have skills.
Let's get
So
moving
I
then.
Dokily dokily.
Gather a party, and shall we continue?
Let's gather your party.
As we
Drink
walk
balls.
there, San will say, this is probably really bad because I did get the memories of Agis, and I did get to talk to him for a bit, and he's probably really mad about dying again. And he's
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'd
Did
be mad
you,
if I
by
died.
chance, get any memories about the Ruby Viper?
yes,
You know what
I
I'm
got.
saying.
In fact, yes, he would have gotten all of those memories as well. About
Do you know where they are? Or where?
would I know their old base?
You
got all
know
the
the
mem-
old base. It is in the far end of the estate district by the wall, and it is a fucking huge manor.
I should also mention, since I did get his memories and other stuff. We should probably hurry if he has Yukina, because if he's really angry at us, he might do the things that happened in the past. There was a lot of torture, at least of other peoples in other places.
Alright, let's
And a lot of
stay
murder
together. It's gonna
due
take
to the
longer,
guild.
but let's go.
Fuck the guild.
Dokily dokily.
Yeah.
Good conclusion. Okay, let's go. And they go!
Let's just bring you straight to the Guild Embrace. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. As you speed off towards the Guild Embrace, I need everybody, as you arrive, to roll me a perception check.
Exhaustion has disadvantage. Smile. Ha ha. Ha ha.
With disadvantage?
Well, if
No,
you're
fuck.
exhaustion.
Do I need to add that? Or it should be just
It's
rolling
just
it?
in the
Kogi,
macro.
you're not at disadvantage. You don't have exhaustion.
Oh,
You rolled a 15 plus 1.
then there's like a 16 then. Yeah.
That was awesome.
And Hato. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah. Wait.
Dokily dokily. So let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hitako, you get the distinctive feeling you are being watched. The whole way to the tower.
She's gonna lean over to Shogi and whisper, I think we're being watched. Could be Agis. Just...
Both pronunciations are correct.
Mm.
As you like, kind of like leaning over, I pretty much let grab her, hold her closely, and then take my earring off and put it back on. I forgot to collect this.
Freezes for a second, and then is like, oh, okay. You trust him. It's just like, well, I'm being held.
Yeah.
Different person.
Hato the
And
whole
then
time behind Hitako's just squinting ever so slightly until he sees the earring come off.
He's balding.
Mauled Steve.
And then I message Morris. We're being watched because thanks see if you can find anything out there.
Mentions to Hato.
Hato just nods.
Boats an amount above their heads and like checks rooftops or
Locally,
where
locally.
just other places.
Roll perception.
And I am using All-Seeing Eye to gain advantage. So I
Okay.
am straight rolling.
Morse,
Nice,
as you begin to
22.
glance around at the roofs around you, at first you don't see much of anything of note, but as you continue to search with your eyes in all directions, just every here and there you catch a glimpse of something just moving behind a chimney there, ducking below the side of a roof there, just barely keeping out of your sight. You catch the smallest glimpse of an elven man dressed in fairly noticeable garb, with a bow just casually seeming to stride between the rooftops here and there. He's keeping a good distance from you, at least 150 feet at all times, often further.
Kind of far away. Although, if he's as good as an archer, he might be still able to hit us.
Elf dude.
Well, he seems like he is following us for a reason.
What was that, Godongod? I think
You're muted.
Fuck! I said, did he tell? Did anyone say that to the rest of the group so I can actually respond to Son that he's following? And we know it's
Hugo's trying not to be too conspicuous.
Man. The message spout would be so good right now, wouldn't it?
It would be so good. Until Son,
somebody say
just let me know
message?
what
Did
Son
somebody
knows.
say... oh, wait, no, Hopper doesn't have it.
Never mind.
Useless hot guy. Anyway.
When Son has words, if he knew, so he's just going to keep walking. He doesn't notice until someone tells him.
Yeah, I don't have minor illusion. Okay. I'm guessing they all trot off to the guild.
Yep. As you arrive at the guild, nothing has appeared to have happened so far. But as you get to the bottom of the steps, you hear paperwork being gone through, and you can hear Akane audibly, "But people don't just disappear down there. Something must have happened."
We know.
We know.
What?
Disappearing people.
Paper. Who has the paper? Give him the paper.
I think lovely Governor does.
Ruby Vipers. Agis. You took her.
What the hell's going on? We have a report of a missing adventurer down in the dungeon. Actually, I
Is
think
it you?
Hey,
yes, it is Yukina. How did
It's been taken by Agis.
by Agis as in... He just...
it's,
Oh great, we have another problem as well then. That makes two.
Also extremely pissed off.
About we sorry.
Great.
He must have been following us.
Kind of points in that direction.
Keranos is just sitting over in his chair, kind of grabbing out the paperwork. Yes, missing persons report. Let's get ready to file this. Great. So, what exactly... How did you know this before we...
Disgust. Tituko steps forward and uses the paper and sets it like right here so that they can both see.
The guildmaster takes it in his
Assuming
hands
she just
and
stole.
begins examining it. Oh. This...
It definitely smells like her.
I do not know what Yukina smells like. But...
I do.
Okay. He just kind of gives you the weird champ look for a moment.
He'll take your word for it.
Anyhow, you might not be able to see this at the moment, but this thing is enchanted with magic. I can't read a single word on this, as he turns it back to you. What does it say?
What? I'm sorry, what did it say?
It says, "We have Yukina," period, in very big, visible letters that are very well... They are well stroked onto the page. Almost like a calligrapher had done it.
Would it take some spell or anything to or do you? Well, okay, or do you? Would it take some sort of written spell to keep up something like this where he couldn't read it?
No. There are a number of spells you would be aware of that would be capable of doing something like this. The most simple of them being Illusory Script.
Yeah.
Okay. I wish I had Dispel Magic. Anyway.
That's a 3rd level spell.
Nope.
Only I took the right feat.
Useless. Fucking useless, man.
It states we have Yukina.
Alrighty, that is... I will take your word for it at the moment, but that stamp has not been used in over 100 years, and the last one we were aware of was kept by the guild, so I don't know how a person would have a stamp like this, considering they left it during their last raid.
I'm wondering if he isn't either staying at an old hideout or staying at their old manor.
Well, the manor is currently owned, so...
By someone not Ruby Vipers.
Correct. It was sold after a year had passed as per guild guidelines.
Do you know of any other hideouts the Ruby Vipers might have had?
If they had them, they were down in the dungeon. I wouldn't be aware of such things. We could go combing through the records, but I don't believe there will be anything of note there.
Who knows?
Or if anyone else is alive after the events of the Ruby Viper's downfall.
No, the house had disbanded not long after due to lack of membership, and all that was left were the children and spouses who were not adventurers.
What about mercenaries?
Mercenaries were contracted through the guild. We dealt with them mostly. They were wiped out as best we know.
Then you wouldn't have any paperwork of all those contracts?
We should, but that would require a few days to comb through and find, because those records are all kept in the same room. And unfortunately, have not been well organized, as he kind of glances over to Kyranos.
Ooh.
I know not what you talk about, Guildmaster. They are perfectly organized. You simply just cannot understand the sorting system.
Looks to Shogi. I don't think we have days.
No, I was just curious. He might be after someone else as well.
She tries to think about it, but of course she doesn't know. She looks back at Sun.
He was following us? As he just comes back to reality.
Yes, yes, I suppose I should say this too. I believe he was following us all the way here.
Oh, that's bad.
I'm just gonna mention it to both of them.
Nods.
Fuck. It's not
Continues
working.
looking.
Okay, I'm marking it.
Morris, as you
Yeah.
glance out at the cityscape before you in the distance, you see nothing. Nobody on the rooftops, which is arguably even more odd, as adventurers tend to go from roof to roof when they're trying to travel quickly.
Not seeing anybody on the roofs, which is weird.
That is weird, but I would say that you shouldn't underestimate his archery ability. I would have started running at that point, because he could easily tag people 300, 400 feet away. And, if I remember correctly, his arrows would rip through them.
That's like really far.
Yeah. And he...
Puts up his shield.
And his memories didn't show anywhere, any other hideouts that you can think of?
Not as I like. The guildmaster said they would be in the dungeon. I remember things like that, but yeah, I do remember that time where he took off someone's head.
Notters, notters,
Ah,
notters.
yeah, Guild. Why did you send him on so many kill everything missions? Like those wars. You walked up to him.
Because he was good at it. That's really all it came down to. He was willing, he accepted the gold, and he was very, very good at eliminating threats.
Yeah, I guess, but he was always torn on the issue.
And yet he kept taking the... We don't force people to do those, generally, unless it's absolutely necessary. Those were all willing requests.
Honestly,
He's an
that's
adult.
assuming.
Well, I got to have the full experience of when he went to those things. Money was definitely the reason. But he definitely didn't like killing those people, at least not at that time.
Okay, I'm sorry, son. We can hash this out later. Right now, I still need to get to finding him.
Okay, if he was following us, why did we not just yell out? He might have just walked up.
Well,
Well-
he could have started firing because we knew he was there.
Exactly.
He won't
Why
do it
would he
during
walk
the
up?
day. Because then now, if he does it during the day, there would be witnesses. Like how if he appeared in front of us right now, we really couldn't do anything because it's still illegal, and we would get attacked by the guild.
Well,
if
he's
we
a
just
known
tried to attack
kidnapper
him during
now.
the day. Nah, ish.
What do you mean, ish?
The guildmaster can't read the note. He's just believing our words. I don't know how.
Hey, what does
I'm-
the guildmaster
leaving.
being able to read something have anything to do with it?
As you are all beginning to bicker, Hitako, roll a perception check, and Moors and Shogi.
I a exhaustion.
Babies.
That one. Wahoo!
So, Moors, Hitako, you see a elven man of very slim build just casually beginning to walk in. His boots
That's the guy.
resound, and his bow is currently
Oh, fuck.
strapped to his back, as well as his
I
quiver to
forgot
his
about
side, as he walks up casually.
Alrighty.
You'll-
That's a problem.
He just keeps walking. It's like he's not even registering you at the moment.
Turns
Why,
around.
hello, Agis.
Oh, who are you?
Well, I believe you knew my grandfather.
Oh, I don't know who you are. Apologies. Oh, wait, you're the bearer of the red spear of death. Ah, that's where I know you from.
Yep.
Lovely, lovely. I hope you earn a name outside of it. It would be quite unfortunate for you to only be known by that.
Johnathan blinks a couple times. Oh,
Anyway, where's Yukina?
Pointedly
who?
staring.
I don't know who you're talking about. I was down in the dungeon and I came back up now. It's been over 100 years. I don't know how I'm still alive, frankly. Good thing I have a long lifespan as an elf.
The deal that you had with the one god dude?
What deal? I made no deals with a god.
Well,
we know what we know the information, Agis.
What information?
You're not
I don't know
lying.
what you're talking about.
I'm not sure he knows
Point.
what's going on.
At Kako.
Wait, that note said
whatever.
we.
Exactly.
Oh, fuck.
Agis.
Yes.
Hi, my name's Hitako. I'm, well, almost a doctor. Anyway, have you been having any blackout episodes where you
Blackout?
lose time,
Why,
can't remember what happened?
No. I don't believe so, at least.
She just nods and steps back. Sorry for that question.
Oh, not a problem. Oh, Kyrinos, I'm here to talk about that quest. Oh, yes. He kind of raises an eyebrow looking at him. They were saying you did something, Agis. Oh, and what are they saying that I've done? Kyrinos just looks over to you all.
He still has a very concerned expression. I apologize to anybody in the audience who has this. I don't remember what the new terminology for it. It's more correct, but she's worried that he has split personality disorder.
Bipolar? No, maybe.
No.
I don't know.
Nope.
Definitely.
Completely different. But I guess her face is very obviously saying, "Do not let him leave."
The guild master
This is split identity disorder.
just kind of looks
Yeah,
at you, then takes a glance, looks back at you. I cannot grant that request given circumstances, as well as charters regarding how we treat adventurers, unless you have some actual evidence.
The seal is the ruby fight.
It is incomplete, ill-pressed, and does not look like the seal we have on record. If you want an appearance of that
Steps
seal,
back over to
his
Agis.
arm is a good example.
So, Agis, do you mind looking at something for me?
Oh, why, of course, no problem.
And she's going to show him the letter. With the envelope.
We were wondering if this maybe was your house.
Oh, no, that seal is so different from the Ruby Vipers. I would never disrespect my fallen comrades with such a weak and incompetent seal. Also, are you sure this is a letter? I can't tell. It's got some kind of spell on it.
Yes, it does seem to be only legible to us. My apology. It looks like we've gotten something wrong.
Oh, no problem. No harm done.
Can I roll insight?
Go for it.
Over.
I would like to also participate in said role.
Fuck. Why am I not rolling good today?
That and disadvantaged on all skill check. Oh god. Fucking
Can I just make it roll
exhaustion.
because he would.
Not sure it's rolling for me. Okay.
So far,
Okay,
you're all
yeah, just
believing him.
fuck us.
He doesn't seem to be lying.
Don just shakes his head. He's like, he should have every memory of his death.
Here we go.
Shogi.
What about that's not a net, that's a dirty 20.
Let's see.
I mean,
Shogi,
he
he's
said
a
that there
very
was-
good liar, but he's lying, and you can tell. You don't think anybody else can tell for certain, though.
He said that there's a symbol on his arm.
Yes.
I'm guessing it's a symbol. Does it look like the thing?
Not at all.
Like the seal?
It is
Not at all.
completely
Okay.
different. His has serpents coiled around the outer sides, whereas the one you are holding is distinctively a serpent wrapped around and just totally enwrapping the gemstone in the middle while facing forward with its fangs bared toward you.
First, like Ouroboros type of ring.
Not quite, because it's not trying to consume itself. It's more so that it's almost coiled around like a python or a rattlesnake would be around the gemstone.
Yeah.
Alright, Shogi, do you say anything?
I kind of like walk up closer to Hitako, kind of like put my arm around her, and like give her like a small pinch out of his eyesight, him just kind of like casually just like, well, it's nice knowing you. What was your name again?
Agis. Agis Ashenrose. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I don't know if I want to share that with you.
Very well.
What was the quest you're looking for?
Oh, I was just turning in a basic quest and getting ready for a few other things. I had to go out and, just deal with an outside threat. And next I intend to start a raid party to go kill the centipede.
If I remember correctly, you got registered, what, 12 hours ago?
Yes.
From the guild's information, you already had an outside threat to deal with?
Yes, I'm quite good at my job, you see. I'm very, very fast. Shogi, nobody else catches this, but he's directing that straight at you. And he's hiding a smirk as best he can.
He did. Each. I mean. He.
Son,
I messaged Morris. Yeah, he's a lying fuck through his teeth.
Yeah. Really? You look
He-
kind of
he-
honest.
No, he's saving you all.
There's no way. He has to have. I can't.
son, don't hurt yourself. It's okay.
Can I roll my vibe check?
Yes, you can. Shogi, as you step into that range, you feel something threatening you. You're not sure what direction it is, but you can feel something as though it's about to strike you like a viper.
Memes.
So what are you starting the recruitment drive then?
Oh, no, I was intending to go around contacting a few old friends who might still be around, and then gather them up and go annihilate the centipede.
Do you mind if I ask who they are? We're so kind of more or less looking for models for our small house.
I'm not sure they're still around. I'm looking more specifically for people than I am for houses. But if you want any advice, I can help.
Oh, I was asking who your contacts were, because they might be other house leaders or,
Oh, just some
people
old friends,
to be inspired.
As it happens, we have a raiding party started.
Oh, wonderful! How's about I come along with you?
Ithaco nods. She gets that Shogi's trying to fish for something, but she just nods and puts on her smile.
That'd be wonderful. We can get to know you a bit better.
Oh, that sounds wonderful! What's the name of your house, by the way?
The Void Monarchs.
Such an interesting name. Might I ask the reasoning for it?
Wasn't it Kobe's that suggested that?
No, it was definitely a cooperative thing. We liked it, honestly. Felt different enough to stand out.
Interesting. Very nice idea. By the way, who's this Khalees? You're referencing him as though he's no longer here or something. Did he die in the dungeon?
We lost him last night.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Just nods.
He died to a demon, unfortunately.
Oh, a demon. How deep are you getting into the dungeon? I've never encountered a demon, at least not down in the depths yet.
He made a bad contract, and they claimed.
How unfortunate. Must be careful with your words, you know. After all, don't want to make a deal with the devil or anything. Smile.
Big sip of my soda. Not heat to go. Just I'm over here just slurp. Shame. Shame that happened.
So where are you staying right now?
Oh, I'm just doing the usual for a newbie-ish adventurer. Going in, killing some kobolds, goblins, and so on, and then getting a nice hotel every here and there in the entertainment district. Though I haven't found one that quite fits too well. Not having comrades around sure is a bummer.
Yeah, it's not so easy not having friends around, you know.
Oh, I'm used to it. Not the first time I've had to stand alone and fight.
Yeah, I mean, the less friends, the less people you get backstabbed by, you know.
Only if your comrades are incompetent and you can't trust them. But that would be more a problem of leadership not knowing how to, you know, sort through people and make sure everything's going to be alright.
Maybe you just don't trust the mercenaries type of deal and make your own friends.
Oh no, mercenaries are easy. You see, they just care about coin. And as long as you can pay more than the other side, they'll do basically anything.
Guess it all depends on the mercenary. Some stick to their values the first time they're paid.
Sure, a few do. I don't know about the ones that you're running into, but the ones that I've dealt with for the most part were competent comrades. They wouldn't have stayed without the coin, though.
It's not from my experience, but it's more of a theory of sorts.
An interesting theory. I'd love to see how it would play out then.
Well, you say you're gonna join us, right? Let's head on over to the did you want to go to our house then?
Oh, no. I'm fine. We'll just meet here at the guild, like most raid parties do. We can meet out by the fountain. Or
Need to go
perhaps we
nuts.
could tour the old city district together. See all the beautiful, wonderful sights there. We can relive the memories of the past through the heroes that came before us.
Squint.
Right. Yes, I suppose we can meet you at the old city district.
Wonderful.
Didn't we have something there, like the dojo, or anything else to finish off?
Sensei's gone off to fight a god, so not particularly.
Sounds about right. Well, that's lag. Does anyone else have anything that needs to be done?
There's the thing.
Kind of looks at these two.
That's at nighttime, though.
I wanted to check in with the Diavols.
I just recently checked in. They're not having a great time at the moment.
All the more reason.
Alrighty.
Don Kako, do you have anything?
I was going to go to the Neutrals Church tomorrow, but I could do that today.
Grace.
Grays?
Yes, I just call them neutrals because they're neutral-ish.
Okay.
Hate to go nod.
Steps back again.
He's not a gray.
Then I guess we'll meet you there tomorrow.
Very well, I can't wait. New comrades are so wonderful. I hope you last longer than the last ones did.
And I
Yeah.
just bow and then slowly
Agis
walk
bows
away.
back.
Yuzuko's not leaving until Shogi's freaking behind her.
Hato is currently, like, curling around you and has not let this person out of their sight the entire time.
Okay, I'm guessing as Shogi walks past her, she just nods and turns to leave. She'll beckon Momo with her.
Momo will go along with... And Hato will whisper into your ear, I do not like him at all.
I think Shogi figured something out before us.
This isn't really adding up to me. Like, he sounds genuine, but none of the characteristics seem befitting of the person that I've been told he was.
Wait. Where did his token go? Is it just gone?
He just
Okay.
disappeared off into the crowd after
Okay,
finishing
cool.
turning in the quests.
Just making sure he didn't, like, walk out with us to our knowledge, and we're just talking.
Shogi?
Morris, if you can give her your earring, please.
Alright.
Frowns at that.
Good.
Puts
Offered.
on the earring. Furrowed brow.
You don't know if he could be watching or listening. He is lying through his teeth.
She just nods.
He obviously has full recollection of his memories and seems like he's out to get us, whether it's during the dungeon or somewhere in the city or out of the city.
We can't fight him down in the dungeon. Do you think the meeting tomorrow is... Do you think he's going to bring Yukina?
Chances aren't likely, but I don't think he'll bring Yukina. You might tell it when he does, who knows.
Kind of curls her hands into fists, but lets it go. Worry. But nods.
I think that's all the information I could gather from just a conversation. If you have any more questions, go ahead.
None that can't be answered later, I'm sure.
And she's going to take off the earring and give it back to Morse.
Mors will take it and put it back on.
She'll just very quietly mention to Momo,
Our need for you, it seems to have been postponed for tomorrow.
Alright, I can head back. You all sure you're gonna be fine? You kinda sound like something more is up.
I don't know if we're going to be okay, but we're gonna try.
I mean, if you need the extra help, I could come along with you. Master won't mind me being gone for the night. He's used to that.
I can't stop you. Please do as you like. We'd appreciate it.
Very well. I'll come along with you.
All right. I suggest you follow one of the others. I've got to go to the Diabols.
Okie dokie. Which of you's going back to your house? I'm coming with.
Well, I'm not near the Dival Sanctuary. I was already there, and they're not the happiest with me. So I'm heading home.
Okie dokie.
Hey.
Following you. And the big titty, beautiful demoness.
Yeah. How'd you? Well, actually, dumb question.
The horns. It's the horns and haughty attitude.
I mean,
In Notterton.
yeah.
Oakley dokley. So of the remaining 3, where are you headed?
I was going home with them.
Okie dokie.
Oh. The home time.
So Momo, you want to hear a story?
So, Kako,
Oh, no.
do you want to go to the church then?
I was going to wait until tomorrow, but
It
We can go
really seems like that
seems like we should do it now. If
the
that's the
time
case.
is of the essence right now.
Well, let's run. Because just the two of us, I'm not so
The two of
confident.
us.
I'm fucking full sprinting.
And I would start sprinting after him.
Oakley dokley. Gather yourselves in a general pile here. I'll move you to the overview.
Just had a weird presence.
Oakley dokley. We ready to move?
Yep.
Ready to move.
Oh, yeah. Also, so Celios, now that you've seen him, can you keep a decent track on him?
Oh no, he is completely gone. I am not going to be able to track that right now.
Okay. Understood.
Do, 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 do.
So many question marks.
Goodness.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, do we need to just, like, anchor together?
Tempting. But
Why does
no.
that happen?
So, who would like to go first?
Roll a D3, obviously.
1, 2, 3.
First up is the
We go
Diabol
down.
Sanctuary. Woo!
And then, God, we'll roll the second one because, we're good people.
Me too.
God said left. No, he got
Got
said
it
right.
right.
That's it,
Okay.
right?
Hey, I'm
One.
going. I'm going
First time in.
God said left.
Oh my god.
So, Itako,
And
you bring the Bishi shirtless boy down to the Diabol Sanctuary once more. You're noticing that it's getting quite a bit warmer outside.
So he's unallowed back in? Despite the security issue?
Yep.
Ooh. Luckily, it's nice and cold down here.
Yes, it is remarkably cool by comparison down here in the Diabol Sanctuary.
Listens for sounds echoing off the walls.
There
Where are
is
the first
sound
ones?
here. There's the sound of a hammer clattering there. There is silence, silence, and silence. Conversation.
Kind of thinks about it for a second.
Hammer.
He did mention it was done.
What? Wait, what?
Leon?
Hey, what? Oh, hey, what's up, Itako?
Bird mentioned you might be done.
Oh, yeah. I finished up the whip. So the katana's almost done, and then the scythe is probably going to take a while because of how big it is.
That's alright. Do you mind if I take the whip?
Oh, yeah, go for it. Here, let me go grab that for you. He walks over, starts feeling around for the handle, and grabs it, pulling it up. He snaps it into place. The chains lock perfectly straight and then fold into each other for ease of movement. It looks like a longsword currently. Okay, so I'm going to teach you how to use this, okay?
right.
Get your boy toy off your back.
It like wiggles until he leaves.
But it's so
Go.
fine. Not like I could do it in combat anymore. One moment, let me go get the block for that. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Going into Kvesti General. Ba ba ba. Let me make this pretty so it is actually understandable.
I'm like resisting asking questions about it because I'm pretty sure they're about to be answered if I just shut up and pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
Do 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 do. There you go. Okie dokie, in chat. So your whip is a very special kind of whip. It does cool shit.
I forgot we named it this!
The DM never
It's
forgets.
WNBL! Whip made Ilias!
The Womble.
Oh, sure.
God damn.
It's going to be... History will know it as something else.
Well, there we go.
Okay.
So Leon is going to take a few steps back, and he's going to demonstrate how to crack the whip.
God.
He will take it from its straightened form. You'll see him flick something on the handle, and it will immediately explode its chain out. So, whenever you are using this, you crack it, and it will light. That's how this core works in this current item. I've got ideas for the other ones, but this one specifically will be like this. As it lights up mid-air, leaving an arc of fire in its path. Gonna need to do it every here and then, but it burns very well.
I'm gonna need to do what?
Oh, sorry, did I come through like gargled or something?
No,
You just said you're gonna need to do it every once in a while.
Yeah.
You
As
mean
a
You're gonna need to
Timing.
crack the
Crack
whip
it?
every here
Friction.
and then. This is a temporary effect, but it burns better than the alternative, so to speak.
Alright. That should be easy enough.
Out of habit, she nods and then goes, yes.
Okie dokie, have you ever used a whip?
No.
Okay.
And perhaps you think I'm ridiculous for it. I know. I'm studying with Evan Sensei.
Ah, okie dokie. I was about to suggest you ask the leader of this place for training. She's basically a fucking walking arsenal. But that'll do, I guess.
Good.
Anyhow.
Why not both?
Well, she'll kick your ass more than he will, probably.
She just thinks on it for a second, so she's quiet for a while.
But anyhow, it's pretty simple. Just need to re-crack it every here and there and it'll keep on fire. Beyond that, it's basically a normal whip. It's got the effects you would expect from the materials you've used. So in the case of, like, the chain, whenever something gets hit by this, it's got a tiny curse that can attach to it. It's not much, but it's something. Flame is coming from the whip
Again,
cracking, and the brass you made it out of makes it burn better. Burn much better than usual. Beyond that, it's basically a normal whip. Except for the blades. But that's... it's not going to do much more if you're using it properly. He'll wrap it up into his hand, extinguishing the flame. Also, when you flip this switch on the handle, he will show it to you. It will freeze in place basically as close to a sword or in its current state as possible. He flips it, and as it is wrapped up, you see all of the little bits between the blades freeze up and seize, try to move, and as they cannot, they just remain in their current state. So, any questions?
Oh, okay. None yet.
Okie dokie, if you need any maintenance or anything done, bring it back here. He'll hand it over to you.
She takes it in a way that lets him know when she actually is able to take it.
He will hand it right
Basically,
over to you.
Basically, it's the anime hand brush, but she does it on purpose.
He does not seem phased.
All right. Well, he's not supposed to be phased. Should have. Sorry. All right. Well, I guess the boys will be back or Johnathan will be back for the others. Thank you.
Oakley dokley, have a wonderful day. Tell him the katana will be done by tomorrow, and I don't know how long that site's going to take, but shouldn't be more than a week.
We don't need it too fast.
Oakley dokley.
Thanks. And takes
Oh,
out
by
his
the
hand.
way, if you see Cow, tell him to get his ass back here. We've got problems.
Will do.
I have macro part on this token.
And I'm gonna break the rules. Meow.
Balls don't exist.
As you walk over. Oh, we have another fucking problem. So many fucking cults popping up. We don't have enough diables to keep up with this shit anymore. We need to do recruitment or something else.
He's going to leave Pato there, like very specifically asking him to stay. And then just going to enter.
Good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon, I fucking wish it was. This has been a shit show of a fucking day. Look at that thing. She points to the sphere. Every one of those fucking lit up points is another fucking cult. Shit's hitting the fan. And on top of that, the fucking city is starting to get warmer and warmer in the middle of fucking winter of all things.
Brow scrunch.
I summoned Suitor.
Ah, great. We got a fucking
Walk
fire god to
over
deal with.
and-
Has he blown up half the fucking city yet?
No, he took a shine to me. Although, my fighting sensei is currently fighting him, I think.
Oh god, fucking Zaha Gal. Please tell me it's not that fucking
Yeah.
lunatic. Great,
No, it's
half
him.
the city is going to
Zaha.
be on fire. Hopefully he doesn't get the fucking fire god down. Grand fucking time. What a fucking shit show of a day.
Looks over.
Fucking covered in white glowing dots.
Oh my god.
Cults of Luciel usually stay fairly quiet unless they're massacring a village.
Yeah, that's the problem. We've got big fucking issues. The guild is starting to have to deal with some of our lack of ability to handle this. They're picking up some slack, but this is fucked.
Has anybody found out why? Guessing
Who the
not.
fuck knows? It's fucking cultists. They're fucking insane. Most of them can't even form coherent fucking sentences.
Alright, any way I can help.
No, you're too weak to go out and go handle a fucking cult.
I don't mean about going out.
There are none in the
Kinda looks over toward
We've
Ostov.
kept this place fucking clean as we could. The only thing that exists here is the fucking Shadows Church. And we keep eyes on them. Aye, we do. Also, speaking of the fucking Shadows Church, the fuck were you doing in there and why was their divine fucking barrier up earlier today?
I yelled at Atroth.
You hear the dragon cue in, I'm sorry, are you insane?
Yes.
Arguably, yes.
Fair, you are already a diable. Yes, we are fucking crazy, Vark. You got a better fucking point. Unless you have a fucking solution, I really don't feel like hearing it.
Oh, I've yelled at him twice, by the way.
Oh!
Because he made a deal with my friend. Oh, yeah. You've heard of Agis Rose?
The name rings a bit of a bell, Ostov. You know anything about them?
Ruby Vipers. He died
Yeah.
like 100 years ago.
Yeah, dead. Apparently reappeared. Fucking some kind of crazy shit going on.
He's kidnapped one of my adventuring friends.
You sure about that? That's a
Positive.
hell of a fucking charge to levy.
Yep.
Very well. If I remember correctly, he was an amazing fucking archer. Had a bit of magic to
Yeah.
it, too.
I'm mostly just mentioning it in case either of you had an idea. You're certainly more well equipped than I am.
Oh yeah, no, he'd be fucking dead if he tried to walk in here. He wouldn't even get in the fucking entrance anyhow.
I mean, I meant mentally.
Oh, you see what I deal with? He points at the bird.
I'm saying you're a better strategist because you've been in more fights. Possibly.
Turns more to Gertrude.
Okay, I have
You-
been in a lot of fights, and so is Gertrude, but this is a fucking problem. This is an adventurer, who apparently, if my memory's serving, should still be actively fucking registered. We don't
I mean,
touch
he re-registered.
adventurers. Unless they are a very big problem, and that usually falls to Leon.
Well, no, I'm just wondering if you have any strategy for fighting somebody that can kill you from 300 feet away.
Don't get hit, use cover. Slap arrows
Got it,
out
okay.
of there.
I may need to train with you for that.
I can teach, it will not be fun.
I'm tired.
If you are
Just
tired,
thinking,
go
just
rest
thinking,
in
just
one of
thinking.
beds. You are diable. Learn to keep good care of your body and mind. It is a weapon.
She just kind of nods and thinks and thinks and thinks for a second. And then she eventually is just like, thinking here is just pulling up the thinking space. Or taking up the thinking space. She eventually leaves and still thinking, turns corner, leaves.
As you walk out, Hato's just kind of looking at you like, you okay? You look kind of, well, still tired, but something else.
He doesn't say anything until she gets over to here and fuck, which one? Starts walking down this way.
That's something else is called stress.
You know, if you need any help, I mean, I don't know everything you've gone through or anything, but I'm here if you want to talk about anything.
Yeah, I don't know how much you can actually... It's hard to express.
She kind of pulls it in. Sorry, pulls.
Neptunes! Just sits down. Okay. So, I have been receiving warnings from Nirfaneri that there is going to be a massive cataclysm, pretty much. I asked her questions, and she said it was a war between gods. I have no idea if I'm the only one, but I've been asked to assist in it.
Okay. He kind of like snuggles in tighter. Well, shit, I don't know how exactly to deal with that, but if it helps, gods don't work on our time scale, so for all we know, that could literally be, like, long after we're dead, and she's just planting seeds down or something for it, or...
Yeah, that's occurred to me. It's just coupled with having to kill Khalees, and then Agis coming back, and now Yukina's gone? Oh, and that's not to mention the things I can't tell you because of what you do for a living.
We will find Yukina. I don't know how to deal exactly with the rest, but we'll figure it out. And he kind of just grabs you and snuggles you into him. And no matter what happens, I will do everything in my power to make sure that you are okay throughout this, whatever it is.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It's pretty much the only stable thing I have right now. Other than Morse. Morse is solid as a rock.
Yeah, he seems like the least problematic of... Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, he follows the worms. That's pretty much as, I guess, bare bones in terms of gods as you can get.
Yeah, I mean, I also follow
kinda direct.
fast, so I kind of understand.
Anyway, would you mind if we just stayed down here?
Not a problem. Besides, it's safer down here than it is up there at the moment.
Well, and of course you can leave if you need or if you want.
Oh no, it's cool down here. I am perfectly content right here next to you.
Okay. And they go to sleep. He took a schlep. Again. This time I'm gonna have her sleep for a full 8 hours. Full long rest.
Nodders.
So, Hitoko says she's going to the Diaball Sanctuary and then just disappears. Oh god, it's
Adam.
Agis got her in the Diaball Sanctuary. Fuck them bitches.
Alrighty. Then we'll be moving back to the overview, where two floofs are currently sleeping underground in probably the safest place in the entire city at the moment.
Other than maybe Obite.
Debatable.
He can walk into wherever we can walk into in Wervite. He can't walk into the Dival Sanctuary. Particularly now that she's told the people that control the barrier.
Particularly that the fucking the combatress is currently there and is fucking attentive as shit at the moment.
Where?
I was surprised she let Hato in. She's like, this thing's not gonna do anything.
So next up,
All right,
we have
the host.
the Hoos.
The host.
Oh, yes.
4255th Street.
Oh, my baby, my house.
They're gonna think you got clapped.
She's dead!
Little do they know, she's much smarter than that.
Johnathan is just kind of looking at Momo and just like, so Momo, do you want me to explain the entire situation to you?
Sure,
It's
fuck it,
quite
why
funny.
not?
Okay, so let's start off at where all this, I guess, kind of started. So I joined the Diavols. And this lady right here, Celios, she is my Diavol companion.
Yeah, I'm up to speed on that much at least, I think.
Yeah, I don't think you understand what she is, though. Oh, actually, yeah, let's go inside. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Shuts door behind him,
You know
locks.
my life story.
Do we have AC?
Shuts door,
No, there is
locks
no
it.
AC, so the inside of the house is moderately cooler than outside, but it is still pretty fucking hot overall. Outside it's
Jonathan
about
just
105. Inside right now it's about mid-70s, low 80s.
Oh, okay, so
Hey,
my house.
Do you mind if I take off my shirt, Momo? I get this is very awkward.
Honestly, I don't give a shit. I'm more concerned about the fact that you have what appears to be some kind of psychopath after you, and you're missing a team member, who was apparently kidnapped by somebody that came up from fucking Harnock's Rest, so you got some problems.
Oh yeah, fun fact. You know Khalees? Do you remember him?
Sludge Boy, right?
Yep, that's Agis.
What? Wait, I thought...
Deal with Apop, I'm not entirely sure what the hell happened there. But from what I understand, he had some sort of corrupted divine spark that almost, that was about to go haywire.
Okay, I'm
and
just gonna
kill a
ask
lot of
straight
people.
from the source. Villain bitch, over here. Explain. No. You will address my Dival with respect. I swear to fucking God, I hate fucking demons.
Yeah, you should hate this one quite a bit. She's powerful.
Great.
And she's She's also my greatest greatest ally currently.
Villain bitch number 1. If you will.
You do realise just having her fucking attached to you is just waiting for some paladin to come along, right?
Yeah, but she's a true succubus, so don't worry.
Oh, wow, I have no clue what the fuck that means, though what I do know is it seems like everything started going to shit once she showed up, so yeah.
Yeah, well, she took out the corrupted divine spark, that's why. And now it appears that Agis is back thanks to a deal she made with Khalees. Because Khalees asked for his body back, right?
Yes, as well as championship from my dear Lord Astaroth. Oh, great, this bitch
So,
is
yeah.
an Astaroth worshipper. You know what? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go into another room.
No, wait, Momo. She's Astaroth's chosen it's concubine, right?
I am the top bitch amongst the pile. Nobody matches me.
Very true, very true.
I'm
She
just gonna go
is
into another
wonderful.
room now. I can't be fucking bothered to stand near to this abomination. I'm gonna go join them all.
Momo! Excuse me. It's fucking rude.
No.
You are literally next to a demoness of fucking slaughter, dude.
Yes, don't rude.
I
You haven't
worship
done anything
Tyr,
yet.
asshole.
Oh! Yeah, that is slightly inconvenient. Like, yeah. You think a good aligned god would be more polite, though.
No, not to me. Frankly, I'm surprised she didn't try to stab me.
Yeah. But, that wouldn't have gone well for her.
Oh, no, it would not have. Oh, you do not want to know what I can do now. By the way, if you're ever in a life-threatening scenario, just give me a little bit of your life force and watch what happens, my dear, beautiful little Johnathan. She taps you on the head, while slowly pressing herself into you more and more.
I'll keep that in mind.
Protect.
Honestly, I'm sure you know this already, but let's head upstairs and talk.
Oakley dokley. And as that happens, Mors, a very, very angry Momo comes through just as you're about to pass out.
It did take me 10 minutes to take out my armor.
Yee.
Tonight.
God.
Oh. Okie dokie. I'll make sure you're okay while you sleep.
Is dead. As soon as his face hit the couch, he was asleep.
Unconscious. Meanwhile, upstairs, on the couch.
So, Celios, I'm pretty sure you know why I want to kill Agis at this point.
Yes, he's an active threat to you, and also it has direct benefits to you.
Yeah. And also, I want that power.
Why, of course, you're
Truthfully.
deserving of it.
And also, I kind of want to deal with, a lot of the threats to my friends.
And that power will allow you.
Indeed, indeed.
You're such a good, caring boy, my dear, dear Johnathan. She snuggles in.
Truly, I am a saint, ain't I?
Oh, you could be if you wanted.
A saint?
Yes, a saint of slaughter. One of Astaroth's champions. All you have to do is kill Agis. Just take your long red spear as she begins tracing it along the edge and shove it straight through his heart.
Easier said than done, I'm afraid. We need to find a good situation. Where we're close quarters. And one where there is no witnesses.
Oh, who
Because
gives
the
a shit about
guild.
witnesses? Just kill them with the power of Astaroth afterwards.
Sadly, I don't. I kind of want to continue my career as an adventurer, all things considered.
And they can't stop you from doing that if there's no witnesses, dearie. After all, that power is immense. If you wanted to, you could even go down into the dungeon alone, without any allies. Just you, me, and all the immense power you would wield would be enough to conquer so many floors and make you so much more powerful.
And maybe even deal with Astrid.
Oh yes, you'd be able to handle Estrid plenty at that point. Just a few floors, few layers maybe, and you'd be right up to par.
That sounds very exciting.
Exactly.
Yes, I would. I want to stop these threats that are hurting me and my friends finally. I want for us to fucking not have to constantly worry about this. It's very grinning and partially my fault as well. So I need to solve these issues.
And you shall. All you need is power, my dear, dear Johnathan.
Yes. The power of gods, unrivaled and unmatched, are my key to my dreams.
Exactly.
I do wonder what will happen to the spear when I get that power.
Who knows?
Johnathan throws it and then brings it back to his hand.
Like a red beam, it shoots out and then fires back into your hand.
It's very interesting what'll be possible with this. What'll be possible with me, even. I'm excited. As selfish as it is to be excited over power, it's exciting to know what I can do when I'm finally up to par with the people that discard me.
Those that discard you will pay in blood and suffering in the end. I'm sure of it. Pat, pat.
Very true. Very, very true. Oh, you're so right, Celios. As always, even. I wonder... Hey, Celios, you know if Hidiko's okay? She's been gone for a while.
Oh, give me a moment. I believe she's currently still at the Dival Sanctuary.
She might be staying the night. Or she might be busy doing things. Who knows?
You know, there's still that what's-his-name, Tim Morton we could go deal with.
I can't deal with him alone, I don't believe.
Well, the rest should be coming home soon enough, no?
Sure. Alrighty. I'll... I imagine it will be a minute before everybody else shows up.
Is there something you'd like to do, my dear Johnathan?
I think I'm going to clean the house.
Very well. Make sure you put on your cutest outfit for it.
Johnathan winks as he goes and gets the maid outfit and comes out. Oh. Well, it's time to... clean up around here.
Yes. Do clean, my dear, dear boy. What was that?
Then that's the end of that until everybody... Johnathan starts cleaning. And, yeah. And I'm doing a joke here, obviously. Anyway, yeah, we're just doing that until everybody else gets here.
Oakley dokley. And then back.
Oh, underneath the table. Ugh.
And then back to the overview we go.
It's time for God Said Left.
Or did he say rightness?
He definitely said left because I can
Considering it's a
prove it.
D1.
I'll prove that he
Oakley
said
dokley.
left.
Son and shogi.
He said left.
Mm.
It's wet.
You walk up to the Church of the Grays. It is currently
Our
empty.
mood has changed. He's a lot angrier walking up, noticeably.
Nobody is currently there, not even the priest. Though
Walking in.
Unis's is not hard to find, with the two struck hammers with chains broken and hanging between them. Do you walk into the chapel?
Yeah. I charge forward.
Shogi, Sans acting kind of, aggro. Would you like to do anything about that?
Kind of ask. So, what's the purpose of going to the church?
My purpose is to ask Eunice himself why. I was going to do this one of these days, but every time I get close, well, technically it's only been 12. It hasn't been that long, but it still pisses me off every moment I think about it. I'm going to ask him why.
What happens if you're not able to talk to him?
I will just walk right out and be mad. I'm going to be very mad. I'm mad here, I'm going to be mad there, I'm still mad now, but I still have to get rid of Tim Morton. But I might get really mad.
Oh, are you one of those people asking for a manager and then like, bitch, I am the manager type of deal?
I don't know what that means. I don't.
Oh, it's retail. Don't worry about it.
Huh? I'm going to go talk to Eunice and ask him why. Yeah, I keep waiting for it.
God damn it.
A manager. Right now, Keiko's crying, and which annoys me more.
All right, then lead the way.
I shall. Do I know what Eunice's church looks like?
It's a very simple chapel, with two crossed hammers, pointed in opposite directions with chains between them for the symbol. As you walk in, it's fairly simple.
Is this the right one? I've never seen a Eunice symbol.
Shogi would know that this is the correct one.
Is this the right one? The other one's just... I heard a hammer, so I'm thinking hammer, right?
I believe so. We could also just ask the high priest.
Where is he?
High priest is currently not in the church, surprisingly.
Well, if it's... Well, I hope
Roll a
it's
religion
this one.
check to make sure it's the right symbol.
Okay, good. That's my bad religion roll up.
Yep, that's Unis's symbol. No doubts about it.
100%. Watson.
I'll roll as well.
Shogi, it is actually Unis's symbol.
Okay.
So, as you
I walk right in. I go pretty much right up to wherever the most, like the prayer place, I go right up to that place.
Oakley dokley. You walk up to the prayer bench. You begin to pray.
I begin to pray. I put my hands together. I'm like, I think in my head, Eunice, I come to you to ask for just a question. Please answer me.
Roll
That's
a
what he
religion
thinks for the
check.
prayer.
Oh, still a chance. Still a chance. A very fucking low chance.
Hey, do you need some help? No, I kind of dealt with gods and all that. You know, like some
Like he's
maybe
struggling to pray.
some points, pal.
I'm praying. Like, is there any Eunice specific things that I need? It's a little hard to deal with all the crying in my head, but it's hard. It's fine. Well, yeah. I consider the help action.
And I give him the help action.
I try again.
Okie dokie.
A 10!
Try as
A little bit better.
Try as you must, son. You hear nothing.
Okay. It's time. I put
what
my
to roll.
hands together, and I'm fucking praying right now. Press the button. Okay, speech time.
Wow.
Let me turn that off. Fuck that.
No! Fuck!
Oh,
That's a 1
let me.
That's a 10.
That's a 10.
on a D1000, which is a 1 on a D100.
Okay, let's play this music.
Do you mind sharing that music with everyone else?
Yeah, just give me a moment. Let me grab this. I got this. I got this for you.
You want this? Because I have another. I'll put
Yeah, I
it
got
in the
this.
music.
I got
but
this.
I'll throw 2 in. I'll throw this one and then quick change positions. Give me
Yeah, we need a safer stream as well.
Yeah, we need to save for stream 1, which I'm grabbing.
That's just
God, why?
Why'd you have to use YouTube
I told
music?
you the fucking Papega would happen. Here is the song for stream. Here's what I'll be playing.
Fuck.
Did this song for stream?
Yep. Because the
Got this thing
Papega
again,
train
huh?
is pulling into the fucking station. Oh,
We're playing Ludwig the Cursed. Chat.
The accused.
First.
You forced my hands now. Gotta go. Oh, yeah, this is
alright.
Tonk.
Go on
Different
in.
campaign.
Tonk, if you want to hop in and you want to talk about the Papega very, very briefly, with no specific details, please, please. You're more than welcome.
Stream lag.
Yeah, it'll take a moment.
He's in. Hello.
He's in.
Hi, Tonk.
Yes. Guest speaker.
Give me a sec. I just need to.
You had to do this.
I did.
Also,
very
Tonk, your
unlucky.
voice mod was on.
I mean, it fits.
It does.
I don't know if it was. It might have been.
Let me.
It keeps turning itself on, that's my bad.
It's good. It works.
Okay. I am sitting in an upright position and going to.
Game
Very
release.
nice. Dude, context? Context is that I'm a very angry boy. So angry that I did not know exactly what I would want to do for this situation. So I basically threw it together a D1000 list, with the very worst being 100 and below. And so this is the very worst. So let me get my music playing. I'll play this track. Let me just do this. Delete everything else. I have a speech for this moment because as God called it, God said now, I made one.
God do be
God
saying
said
left
no.
right now.
Just tell me, whenever you guys are ready, because this is going to be a fucking doozy.
I'm ready whenever anybody else is.
Everybody
Yeah.
ready for the fucking Papega?
Nope.
Oh, sorry. So, Son hears no answer. And he sits there for another, 10-ish minutes, trying again and again and again and again and again and again and again. And then he begins to start clutching his chest. As I'm going a little bit off. He begins to clutch his chest. And you can see Shogi as he starts to grit his teeth so bad to the point where it starts to bleed. going down. He's hearing things, but you can't really tell it too well. And he begins to kneel on the ground while blood is starting to kind of pour out of his mouth. And he begins to speak. You, how dare you not answer me? After, this is your fault that he died. And then he begins to start shaking violently. Just the sword that's on his head just gets ripped out of the sheath. He kind of swings it all in front of him, and he's like, if you didn't combine us, this wouldn't have ever happened, but you did, and you're not even going to answer, not even to me, who you hurt. That hurt more than you've known. It broke me and shattered, and again, and now I'm here trying to at least hear your voice, so I can get some aspect, something of respite, but nothing follows here. He looks at Shogi. You don't know the pain of experiencing someone's full life ages earlier. It's like I know him. Every movement, everything, every feeling someone else planted into you, you have to watch. You experience yourself. And now I'm sitting here, and Keiko, just the memories and other stuff flows within me right now. But I know what I need to do. Since you don't care about the people that you made your toys, I'm going to be sure to murder every last one of your followers and make sure your head will be planted down. I'm going to kill you, Eunice, and personally give you my sadness.
As you finish that statement, San, Kako has gone completely silent, and you feel something welling within you. Shogi, for a brief instant, you feel something washing over you from San as its source. As from your perspective, San, time stops. As a black shroud begins to form around you, and you are drawn away from this realm. Alrighty. Here comes the Papega!
So it begins.
Oh my god!
Man.
It was nice having you on the campaign!
Oh, it was great.
That's a lie.
GG. Nuri.
It's not done yet, big boy!
Oh, we are
was
not
moderately
fucking
tolerable.
done.
I know, we're
Nuri.
saying our goodbyes before it happens.
GG Nuri.
My hands are ready.
Alright, next song. Before I draw you all over.
Oh, good. Wait. It autoplayed to it. I didn't have YouTube on loop and it autoplayed to this song.
Welcome. You all get to see the Papega that I've been tortured with.
Yay!
San. You awaken deep, deep within the depths of a dark, twisted realm. Darkness creeps in as though trying to take you from all sides as you stand upon an empty maw-like creature or plant, you're not quite sure. As one by one, entities begin to appear around you. The first to appear is a large figure, lanky, long. Sorry, Morse.
Stream is also loading.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, I didn't want to say anything because, I mean, you described things enough, but, like, I'm at 15 of 16.
Yeah, it's
Not
almost
enough.
not.
Wait, I thought this. I thought
Yeah,
everyone
this,
would
this is
map
a new map that we
They're
were
already
not
pre.
told.
I thought I already
Wait.
preloaded this.
This is the Thorn
We got-
of
Yeah,
this
this
map.
this
Yeah,
should have been
we got-
preloaded because this has been used once before.
It used.
Is
I'm
it?
a little confused. Yeah, with shogi.
Oh.
And
Why is
a lot of us
this-
have moved different like computers and shit, so maybe that's
This is
That
the same
might be
computer,
it.
and I don't have this loaded.
Yeah. Same.
my bad.
All right.
Well,
It
I'm
may
on
be
some-
Y'all
loading Lauren's token.
No, it wouldn't. A token wouldn't be this big.
It would be the main map
Let's-
probably then.
Yeah, I was slowly loading like 7 or so assets also, so I've never.
I was
run
at 6 when you started.
Yeah, same.
Just tell me when everybody's loaded in.
It's Papega time. Fucking Christ! I knew that
I'm
entrance
in.
was evil.
Yeah, I've seen this map. What the
It was. Fun fact: there's a worse
Yeah.
one for not one.
I've been here. What the fuck?
Okie dokie. So, please center yourselves on San, who should currently be visible to you all.
Yeah.
Oh, you just roboted. I'm worried you're about to go out.
Yeah.
It was like
Test,
a.
test.
I didn't hear it.
Am I live?
Let's go. We'll do a test.
Okie dokie. So, San, as you stand here in the midst of this maw-like being, the entities begin to appear around you. Shadows form into the shape of a large, lanking beast with curling horns and something akin to a glaive in its hand. As it appears, this entity crouches on the air, looking at you, and it almost seems to smile as you feel an endless hunger beginning to overtake you, as well as a deep, potent depression setting in.
Yes, the two things that were already there, just now amplified.
So I was the first to arrive. Who shall be next, I wonder? As you
Sun
slowly
kind of
begin to
grits his
turn,
teeth.
you see the next to appear. Many faces, spines and arms, an overwhelming sense of magic pulsating out toward you.
Oh.
Ah, it's been so long since we've been called. Who was the last? Who was the last, I wonder? Ah, it's been so very long, especially from this plane. Those of higher vibrance are always so entertaining. Tell me, what was it? Was it the loss? Was it your laze? Your inability to act? Tell me, I would love to know if you too are envious and slothful as I. Do you respond, San?
He doesn't know what the fuck is going on. He'll grit his teeth for now, because he doesn't know where the fuck he is.
As you glance past this one, golden light begins to form. Though something is wrong about it. It's off. It seems like it's trying to absorb everything around it. So this is the one we have been summoned for. You are something. It's been a while since somebody has come to this wondrous me and begged for a portion of mine wealth and power. Where are the others? Are they almost here? My time is of value. Ah, yes. This one falls to me. as another entity appears before you. This one, San, resonates deeply with you. Ah, it's good to see you all again. Are the other two coming to this meeting? Or am I being forced to wait once more? Oh, how long it has been. My. You are a specimen. You were once 4, first 2, then 3, then 2 again. You, now though, are only 1, and you seek to kill one who was of you. Delicious and sinful. Let's see how deep we can plunge you into the darkness. As a familiar presence appears, San. One you've felt, and one that killed a portion of you. Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting this to happen so quickly. Hello, San. Do you recognize me? Your murderer, or at least one of them.
He's twitching right now. He just came to a realization. I'm just waiting for the last one.
Oh, what's wrong, San? Have you realized something of note? How delectable. I can't wait to feel all that wrath you're generating. Perhaps, maybe, just maybe, you'll be able to strike down this newly forming goddess. As you feel, San, from behind you, something that dwarfs the rest of them. A presence so horrifying that it makes the rest of them look like pipsqueaks by comparison, except for the one across from it, who is just shy of being its equal. As stepping forth from the darkness is an entity so terrifyingly powerful that it needs no introduction. San, as you are surrounded by these 6, what would you like to do?
I would like... San would check. Can he feel Keiko?
Nope. She's gone.
He kinda touches the scar on his face as he's now trying to desperate love in her mind. And he's going to kneel.
Oh, so well behaved! Usually they grovel, though. How insolent. Now. He does not know any better. Well then, little one.
He, like, kind of whips around. He's like, where is she?
God.
Where's my sister?
You killed her. Did you not notice? Are you so weak and foolish that you did not realize you've slain your own sister? You forced her away. Your anger burned her off of your weak, mortal coil. It took long enough, frankly. I'm quite disappointed. You could have done this weeks ago if you wanted. Your pride is immense, mortal, and your greed shall be rewarded. Ah, so fun, yet so impudent. I envy that relationship that you had, if that helps. And so gluttonous. You devoured her to come here. Astounding. And you betrayed her and all that you held. Not even Grunt would take you back at this point. He might let you in the bar at most, but you will never truly be welcomed.
His teeth is clattering. As he is starting to cry, he's like, "No, I'm not one of you."
Oh, but you will be.
As you feel yourself beginning to get drawn down, San, into the maw.
He begins to try to fight it. Like,
Roll
no.
me a D1000.
Oh.
Insufficient. You continue to be drawn deeper.
Fight it! I'll get her back!
Oh, but she's already gone. If you want her back so much, why don't you do something of worth to get her back? Drag her out from where you stand. That was your sin, after all. San, as you glance down in reaction to Ezrael's words, you see San deep within the depths of this dark, endless void. Kako. Just her face looking up at you, crying silently, unable to scream.
He will dive towards her.
As you dive deeper and deeper, the maw shuts. And as you reach her, San, you reach your arm forward as she is consumed by the dark energy within the depths of the throne. And she is gone, devoured by this world. What are you feeling right now, San? Trapped and truly alone for the first in a very long time.
What is he? I do have an answer. He kind of, seeing her get consumed right in front of his eyes, and the first time for a while he hears nothing. He's kind of dazed, not knowing what to feel with everything, just at all. Guilt, anger, hate, sadness, and kind of like thoughts are just flowing as he keeps trying to go up, but there's nothing. He sits there and just knows that there are two people that he wants dead. Bing bong! And Eudes, he's there, he's like, I can't, I won't die. I didn't do if I get rid of them, it will fix. His reality is kind of breaking.
As your reality begins to break, the darkness around you is all too willing to fill in the cracks, San. I need a saving throw of each type.
And those will start with strength. Dexterity. Constitution. That's one of each.
Okie dokie. 81. Unfortunate. San, It worms its way into you. All that darkness, the horrors of the world, every conceivable sin, every ounce of hatred, every ounce of pride, lust, greed, betrayal, every bit of depression that is felt in this world, all the envy and gluttony, every
The
ounce
vainglory.
of slothfulness, and lastly, as sins wash over you, taking physical form in your body, you see a single being's face. A red, darkened sun behind it, as the primeval of annihilation raises your new form from the
I just thought about
sludge.
something. Quick question.
Shoot.
For one of the saving throws, I just thought about. Can I summon Khaleesi's mask here?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Oh god, that might be really bad. But that would be the last thing he has, so yeah.
He's just the nothing.
Okie dokie. As your form becomes overwhelmed, San, you summon the mask in a last-ditch attempt. Oh boy, you do not know what the fuck you just did.
I know what I did, and it was called Papega.
Okie dokie. Moors.
Bye, Moors.
You springboard from your sleep as Khaleesi's half of the mask that you have forms, and you see horror before your eyes as San is no longer San, but has become something entirely anew. Morris, I need you to roll me one of every save.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Great.
Big oofers.
I'm guessing I don't have any sort of reaction and I need to find myself.
Did I just create 2 primevals?
If you need, the last one you were on was 42 55th
Found.
Street.
Yep. I'm assuming I don't have any sort of reaction because I'm asleep.
Correct.
Great. So,
You are
would I
basically
automatically
jolted.
fail the strength and deck saves?
If you would like, you can auto-fail them.
I am asleep. That is a condition.
Oh no,
you are
I
waking
still
up.
need these saves from you.
Okay. Then I will do that.
Oh.
That is a save, yes. Okay, I need to cancel a few of these because I hit the wrong button. Okay, good. Okay, good. Yep, there
No.
That's
what I
about right.
Okay, good. Oh man.
Oh, fuck.
Totem for that.
Oh, thank God.
God, you rolled.
Moors,
Thank God for this.
as this occurs before you, you somehow manage to seize control of the mask, forcing it to disappear in front of your eye, as you feel something that was trying to creep through. And San, as that happens, you see Moors jolting awake, and then suddenly the connection snaps. As you felt something worming its way over the mask.
Since I was able to sense that, can I reroll one of my con?
I will let
See
you
if I can
reroll
actually
one
see.
check. One.
Con.
On. Yep. Oh, I need to remove
Sufficient.
that. I forgot to remove that once he lost the sword.
How do I do this to myself? I rolled a nat 2, and then I rolled a fucking 1.
There we go.
It's an 81. I just needed an 18. I would have beat it. Okay. Yep. Nope. He doesn't.
San,
He had an opportunity. He reaches out, but goes.
as you rise from the dark energy, your form has altered in a way that you're not quite sure of yet. You feel empowered, unbreakable. You feel like you can
I'm smacking
fight a
Soleo.
god. You're smacking who?
This bitch.
As you attempt to strike Soleos, it looks like the attack should connect, and then it just warps around her.
Goddamn bento bullshit.
Oh, so he does have some wrath. Oh, glorious, glorious. He'll be a perfect little pet. I wasn't expecting this today. My day just keeps getting better and better. Glorious.
I keep swiping. Fuck her.
They just continuously go around and around and around. Hitting her seems like an impossibility. Oh, look at him. He's so cute trying to hit me. Even though he did this to himself. I simply put him on the path. Adorable.
Pissed. All pissed. Well, he just looks around after like trying to attempt, but it's just giving me big L's, and he just leaves. He walks away. He doesn't know where he is.
As you attempt to walk away, you are frozen in place as this entity points a single finger at you.
Thou art now primeval. What mantle shall he take?
Did he say run?
No, he said, Thou art now primeval. What mantle shall ye take? What sin do you believe most befits San at the moment?
I'm going to roll a D2 right now. And based on that,
God said left.
I will pick the sin.
God left.
Look how bad his reality is fucked right now. Can I take Vainglory?
Vainglory?
Or
One moment, let me check to see if you actually qualify for
as
it.
now... I don't know if I qualify for it.
No, your sin does not qualify for this.
Damn it. So what is my sin options? As we pull...
I will send them
Hold
to
on,
you.
let's crack open their sin. Oh, I have all 7?
No.
No. I'm saying I have the option of all 7.
You
No.
do, but there are other sins which you could qualify for. Some may not be represented here.
Well, there's a... It's not... I'll just... First, there's definitely, that Angie boy. As in, so I'll take... Is it... Do I just pick one or do I pick 2?
You have those 3 to pick from.
I'll take the number 1 slot.
Okie dokie.
I'll let you reveal it to them, but I picked the first one.
Okie dokie. Just so you know, you're going to be getting a name attachment for this.
Yep.
As you, San, the newborn primeval of murder, accept unto yourself the sin of murder itself, your body begins to darken and malform as your arms become like blades. Your fingers turn to daggers, sharp and pointed. Your tails fill with blood-red lightning and dark...
Do I get more? Do I get more tails?
Yes, you actually do. I'll tell you that in a moment, though. As they fill with an ever-black flow of power and dark, crackling red lightning. Your hair begins to darken, your eyes become mono-colored, filled with hatred and unimaginable rage. Your scars disappear.
Homicidal.
All the pain you have ever felt is now directed outward, as you are now a primeval. You revert to your humanoid shape and form, keeping hidden the essence of what you really are. And as you open your eyes, the 6 sinners around you, primevals themselves, look satisfied. What do you do, San?
Where is it you plan to take me? I go back? Where do I go? Where am I?
Okie dokie.
Where will I be?
One moment, let me check to see who will actually answer that.
I don't know where this starts from, so I can't.
Oh, don't you worry, you'll be sent home. But now you're prime evil. You've committed an act unforgivable by the world. As for where we are in the deepest depths of the midnight of the astral.
He rolls his eyes. I mean, where you were going to take that? Just send me back already. Don't want to see anyone.
We'll send you back to where you started this, in that damnable chapel. Do you have a problem with that? Would you prefer I bring you to where I am? I'm currently watching Johnathan clean.
You bring me there, I'll definitely kill him. I'll get to you.
Oh, no you will not. Because if you try, I will put you in your place, newcomer. Learn your place, plebeian, as she points a single finger at you and you are forced to your knees.
On save the fuck.
No save. She is just
Damn,
that overwhelming compared to you right now.
You fucking up all. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, don't worry, I have plenty of times, darling. But unfortunately for you, I am
Make that one
far
of those
above
times.
you. You
He
are
will
an
just-
infant. I am a goddess. Now kneel. She forces you down into a kowtow position.
And then he says from there, with a brain of a child.
Oh, so this one has knives for teeth. Fitting considering he is murder. That would fall under yours, Ezrael, wouldn't it? Oh, yes. I will teach him quite well. Don't worry, little son. I will make you the perfect killer. Now then, shall we send him home?
No. Refused me. I didn't. Then he stops talking.
Oh, go on. Continue. You killed your sister with your weakness. And that is a great betrayal and sin, O murderer.
Wasn't San. That wasn't me. I'm not San. They both died. No, I'm not San.
And oh so much more. Now then.
Not a big deal, Mom. I just said, yeah, but you keep telling me things that I don't.
Do you seek to return? Or have you more questions for me?
None. I don't want to talk to any one of you.
Oh, how unfortunate and slothful. Perhaps I was wrong to claim you.
Awful. I'm not slothful. I can do things.
Ah, but you are so simple. not even desiring for information from a god-like being like me.
Only thing I want is not to kill this bitch. Or Eunice.
If you seek Slayos' head, quite unfortunate for you that she's quite a bit stronger than you'll ever be. She, thanks to you and your long-gone now sister, has all the power she needs. You what?
He said, he grits his teeth when he says your sister.
Oh, what's wrong? Cat got your tongue, fox got your ass.
Last thing. But what about Eunice? Can you lead me to him at least?
Oh, I can teach you how to kill Eunice, and so much more. Oh, murderer. Sinner that kills. In coldest of blood, the heat of the moment. I will teach you to kill gods. But for now, you must grow stronger. Understand, oh child?
He looks at him, he's like, of course then.
Good. Now then. He stares past you. Shall we let this one go then now? Any objections to the newborn primeval of murder? None. None.
None.
None. None. And they will all chant this as they send you back. To the newborn evil of murder, may your slaughter be restless and unyielding. May each life taken fall into the greatest despair. And may your darkness blot out all the stars of the sky and all the light in this world. As you begin to transport back forever changed Son. And you reappear in the Church of Unis as time slowly begins to move once more.
He looks different now, right?
Now you can still appear in your normal humanoid form.
He will get up. Is there like a statue in front of him?
There is the symbol of Unis itself before you.
I slash it to pieces.
As time begins to flow once more, Shogi, you sense something different about San as he destroys the symbol of Unis, cleaving it like a piece of butter with a hot knife.
He turns around, he says to Shogi, we need to go. And he starts walking.
Oh yeah, no, fuck, you fucking destroyed that, you piece of shit. Fucking just leaves.
He's looking for anyone in this church right now. His eyes are sniffing.
Oh, is sniffing?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
He's a primeval.
Followers
His biology is
this
different.
Church, they are getting pieced.
San, you have become unerringly aware of the presence of life around you. You can feel it pulsing, each heartbeat, each breath. It irritates you to no end that they dare breathe and continue to live in your mere presence, such lessers.
Can Spawn make a vow to himself right now? I don't know how strong that would be.
Yes, you may.
He is going to vow that before he even indulges any of this murder, he will complete his mission to kill all the Eunice followers and Eunice himself. And yeah, so he will not. So basically, this is he will not just go run around killing everybody. As long as he's going to complete his mission before he indulges himself. That is his vow.
Oakley dokley. You make that vow, and you are now bound to it. Permanently. Until you have completed your mission of killing all Unis's followers and Unis himself, you cannot indulge in an endless, unerring slaughter.
Yep. He says as he walks up. Shogi. He's smelling. I'm smelling with my soul right now. I like to. If he sees a single follower, they're getting blown their back out.
Let me roll something then.
Oh, I'm gonna roll a perception check. I don't know if my stats increased or not, but I don't care. Oh, he's rolling. Oh, never mind.
He's rolling luck.
Oh. Please hope that nobody's there.
As you cross through the various areas, surprisingly, you don't come across an Unis follower. Which is really surprising considering you were in the fucking Divinity District.
And you just left the church in which he is worshipped.
Una's got bad vibes.
So what the fuck happened back there, man? You started fucking bleeding out of your mouth.
He turns.
Destroyed the statue.
Am I supposed? Can I see how many? What do I sense from Shogi?
You can see through Shogi like he is made of glass. You can see the serpent's wrappings of Luciel. You can physically see the roots under his skin. You can see the object of immense magical power in his skull. You see everything. And most importantly, Shogi, can you please tell me where that mark is so I can point out what is glowing without having to say it aloud?
Underneath his eyes.
The mark underneath his eyes
kind of looks like a
is glowing with the energy of the tapestry.
He says, what happened? You didn't. Did you hear what I said? And they keep walking. He's like, people are lucky. I just lost everything. Again. And then he looks at Shogi's, and then his eyes just turn to, like, teeth. I am a baby. At least that's what they said, I'm an infant. But more to Celestios than you would think. He keeps walking. And so, how many tails do I have? How many tails could I just grow?
How many tails did you have prior?
2!
You have 4.
I just pop out 2 more tails immediately. I'm like this. Oh. I don't know if you want to know, but I'll tell you what I've become. And I can see that you're the playground of deities. What do you...
I think I'm the only one who can fully understand your situation.
He looks at him after they walk out of the Divinity District. He's like... He smiles. Well... I don't think I could say these words in the correct order. So, just so you can understand. Murder. That's what I am. A, prime individual. Of the evil kind. Take that sentence. Change it around. And then you'll get what I am. But I'm just annoyed. I... Oh, the party and everything like that? I'll stay with you guys, but I will not become part of your house. I was never a part of your house to begin with. But right now, it's more important. Because there are some people that will die the moment I see them. And what baits me is that Johnathan is not on that list. Fucking Solos. Can I sense Hideko? Hey, wait,
would you
we're
like
going
to
past
try?
the Druidic music. Yes.
Roll me a charisma check.
Nope. Fuck.
Unfortunately, the ability to filter out all of these annoying pulses and breaths currently
It's still
evades
not
you as a
good.
newborn primeval.
Can I summon the Khalees mask again?
Yes.
Can I pull that shit off?
Roll a d100 plus your highest stat modifier.
Okay, which would be a 20.
Which is a +5.
Wait, modify +5, my bad.
Yeah, my
77.
Okie dokie. Let's see if the mask can fight back.
Please fight the fairies.
Nope.
Oh,
San, you grab it and it comes off like nothing.
oh.
That was a D20, by the way.
Oh, shit. Oopsie.
Yeah.
D20. Ah, yes, he had a chance.
Yeah, still
He
the same
does it.
result.
Didn't have a chance.
Just become a thing of power after that.
As you rip it off, let me roll something.
I'm making sure that shit doesn't
The
leave my
mask
hand
remains
unclutched.
intact for the moment, but San, you can feel the magic destabilizing. Is there anything you would like to do with it?
I grabbed Shogi and shoved it onto his face. This is unhinged. Unhinged
Shogi.
San right now.
San, the whatever the fuck he's become, summons forth half a mask, which looks like Khalees's, rips it off, and slams it onto your face. So, what that does is, Moors, all the benefits that San had, Shogi has, and San loses them.
Okay. Great.
San loses those benefits. He says, "Be grateful. That was the last bit of my humanity. Oh, if I even had any to begin with." He starts cackling.
You said you wanted a revenge against Soleos, correct?
He looks at him. Right now, it's Eunice, since I can't do shit to that stupid fucking bitch. Oh man, would I love to choke her to death.
I have an idea.
Oh, you do? I'm all ears. As his eyes just turn red at the moment.
When we were all at the church, you remember,
Yes.
Astaroth has kind of pulled away me and Johnathan. He told us if we kill our previous acquaintance, that we will become
Yes,
the
Agis.
champions of Astaroth instead of him. He said to me alone, I also have that chance. And I would be able to gain back my memories. And wouldn't you want to see Saleo scream, not having her chosen champion be able to do anything about it?
Oh, that was never going to be the option. I was never letting Johnathan get it. Oh man. But
What
you
did
said
he
your old
even...
memories?
Yes, my old memories.
There is something underneath your eye. Something weird. I could try to touch it for you.
I'd rather not. We're
In fact-
already in
This is going
bad
to work.
water.
Oh, the water I'm in is not. I'd be at the bottom of the ocean. But
I've
don't know. I might be able to help at some point. I don't relatively know. I'm an infant. I can't really tell. Like, he takes. Does he still have that sword, or did it? He would have. If it fell off of him, he would have just left it back.
You have it on hand.
You also forget you're dealing with Wodest. If you do,
Smiles at you.
He does
curious.
seem to be very knowing of my situation. And he seems like he might be your boss right now.
No, he's not. I mean, he turns. Oh, my boss. Boss,
do you know what the exact area you were at?
Oh.
At the
Yes,
plane?
they told me, but I don't. I hate all of them. I didn't listen to a single word. Oh, fuck. I like them all. I wanted to leave, but no. I was forced down.
Was it the nightmare, midnight, or trying to remember off the top of my head?
It was a place, right? I don't know where this was. There was a plant, a piece of shit.
Oh,
actually, 6 pieces of shit there, and I was swallowed.
Was there multiple plants there?
Was there, or was it only the plant?
As best you could tell, you were in the darkest place you have ever been. Darkness was actively trying to creep into the space you were existing upon, and you sat atop an empty maw that sought nothing more than to devour you and bring you down towards that darkness. Around you, you saw spines and spikes and tendrils, and there was no hope in that place. It drained it from you, slowly.
The darkness tried to grasp at me, but it was swept away by the 6 fuckers. Well, let's get back to the house. I want to tell Johnathan I say hi. Or at least we gotta do something. I need to kill Tim Morton. That's on my list still.
So, are we in cahoots then?
I will give you the kill on Agis. Now, if this has to be a little thing, vow it to me immediately. I mean, if I help you and give you the kill and you get your memories back, you're gonna help me with my goal. And don't make weak vows. The vows I make are serious. So understand, what you say here is important.
And I thought we could be friends there. Kasan Kako? What the fuck?
Oh, they wouldn't let me throw away my name. It's not that you need to help me, like, completely with it all. It's just that you just need the help. That's about it.
Help with what in particular?
Well, whatever you decided. I'm not a bitch like Saleos. I mean, as long as you did, like, I don't know, you didn't even need to kill anyone there. Just, I guess, at worst, you could just be on my side. I don't really care. Unlike that bitch, my deals are fine. I was just telling you to go back on it would hurt you bad. So that meaning, if you would be like, no, I don't want to help you, which wouldn't necessarily be bad, as long as you were like, I don't want to kill that guy. I wouldn't care, because I want to do all the killing myself.
And the only thing I would agree upon would be one minor favor.
That's fine with me. Actually, you can make it any type of favor you want.
That we both agree upon.
Okay. What would it be?
The only thing, that's up to you to decide. It would just be, what? You getting me the champion, and I'll do a favor. That is both agreed upon by us. And no vow.
The small favor is
That's up for you to decide in the future.
Oh, that's fine. We can decide it. So you want to make the vow then?
Not a vow. A gentleman's word.
Fine. He turns his eyes, rolls it. He rolls his eyes in both directions. One eye right, one eye left. Okay. And stop breathing so much. Wait, I'm good. We get to the house.
As you get to the house, you become more and more accustomed to the frivolities of the beings around you, as annoying as they are. Okie dokie, let's see. Though it still unerringly irritates you to hear them breathing and having their hearts beat, you eventually just kind of learn to deal with it.
It's this like hot. He walks in. Fucking doesn't matter if the door's locked or not. He opens it.
The door opens. You hear the lock crack. Momo comes out. What the fuck? Did you just bust the fucking lock? Are you kidding? This is your fucking house. Are you serious?
No. And he looks at her, and he's a savage right now. He releases a little bit of her aura to shut her the fuck up. I'll do the protecting myself if I have to.
As you do so, her hand almost shoots to her fucking sword, but she restrains herself. What the fuck happened to you?
4 tails are flowing behind him.
Wait, do you have 4 fucking tails? Everything. What the fuck?
He walks to Moors, kneels, and says, I'm sorry. That will be the last time I ever say anything like that.
Before he walks away, I'd like to attempt to summon the mask.
Oakley dokley.
Not use it, just summon it. Because I've noticed that
charisma.
Can I help him?
Check. Help on.
Can I help him summon it? Can I just grab it? Just like that.
Yeah, you could force it to appear.
Yeah, I just force it to appear for him.
What? You don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I didn't know if I could see you trying to force it to appear or not.
No, this is more of a, like, looking at you and then just, like, wanting it to happen.
Okay, then my bad.
Oakley dokley. Roll a charisma check.
Check. Okay.
Sufficient. Your side of the mask appears. Sans does not. And you are viewing from a different point of view that is currently outside. Fez, are you able to load in? Or did something happen?
I am here. I didn't give my token all the way down. My bad.
You watch as Shogi walks in from his point of view, Morris. And Shogi, you're seeing from Morris's point of view, seeing San, as well as Momo, as well as Saleos, as well as Johnathan.
Did that lock just fucking break?
Once I've confirmed that he doesn't have it, I put it away. Or at least I, like, stop it.
Hello, Saleos.
Oh, hey, son, what's happening?
I punch him in the stomach.
As you go to punch him in the stomach, she points a finger at you and pauses your movement. Now, little infant, do be gentle.
It was just a game, then. It was just for fun.
You are not going to be playing that game. At least not while I'm around. I need this one.
Johnathan kind of just stares at San for a second. Did you just fucking try and punch me?
Oh, don't worry. He's just dealing with being a newborn, that's all.
What? A newborn? What?
Don't worry, you're pretty little.
I smack him with my tail. She'll let me smack him with my tail.
As long as it's not going to do any damage, yeah, she doesn't give a
shit.
It
won't do any physical damage, but I'm just going to smack him with 4 tails. Is this fine for you, Saleos?
That's fine.
Newborn.
Okay.
Wait.
You're lucky, Donovan.
Jonathan is kind of just processing the information right now.
She just presses
I
herself
think-
into you and says, "Don't worry about it. He won't be a problem. And if he is, I'll deal with it."
Whatever me needed, I recommend leaving.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? Just
She
what Celia
leans
said?
into your ear and says, "Don't worry. He will not be a problem. And if he is, I will deal with it."
Okay. Wait, but what? Why are you telling Momo to leave?
Because she will probably be killed if she stays here with us. Because then Agis might get hurt. I don't know.
I can handle myself in a fight.
Yeah, I mean she's fine. Also, we're inside. It's not like. Yep, it's with one more in danger of Agis probably.
Also, speaking of inside, he fucking broke the lock.
Yes, I did.
Why the hell did you break the lock? How did you break the lock?
I did this. Walks to the wall, puts his hand, pushes through the wall.
Okay, he's a demon. That's what you mean by no boy.
Demon?
Oh no, he makes demons quiver. They wish they could be half.
Oh, I could see each of your breaths.
Okay, I need answers. What the fuck are you?
Oh, you want to know? You want to know? Hey, let's...
Yes.
Oh, man, if I can get a single punch, I'll let you know.
Sally's, will a single punch kill me?
I won't try to kill you now.
Probably not,
Smiling.
but eventually it would.
Alrighty. You get a singular punch if you explain everything.
Fucking give him the anime gut punch that I've been wanting to.
Oh, fuck! That hurt! Oh! Okay. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Just walking upstairs to his room now.
You said you'd explain it!
Do you want me to explain it in front of everybody as he's walking away?
Jonathan sighs as he just fucking starts walking up.
Speaking of
go?
stealing from the mask.
So, Moors,
I'm
as
in
you
bed.
begin mending away on the lock, it is thankfully not super duper fucked, so you can actually repair it.
Great. Also, he's done the mask in the place.
Uh-huh.
Did I see anything?
You saw darkness, you heard screaming, and you felt like something was trying to creep through the mask to you. Something
And
dark
that was
and something
me waking up.
immense. Yep, that jolted you out of your fucking sleep.
Yeah. Great. Great. Okay.
That said, you can take a
Move
long
on.
rest still.
Oh, good.
Also, speaking of the mask, Shogi has the other portion of the mask now, Moors.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is wrong with him? He busted the fucking lock.
And put a hole through a wall.
Something happened. Not really sure. Yeah.
Pale.
The fuck happened while you were out with him? You were gone less than a fucking hour. Pointing to
Well,
you, Shogi.
yeah, he was kind of like praying to Eunice, and then he started like bleeding from his mouth, and then he destroyed the Eunice statue, and yeah, and then kind of so he's gonna kill every Unitor and Eunice himself. So shrug.
It's right.
Jesus fucking Christ. Now I know why fucking Knight of Charms dipped out when he did. Good thing I'm a fucking apprentice already. Anyhow, Moors, you need any help with that lock?
Nope. Got it. As he's like has a hand glowing, and it's magically repairing itself.
Fuck we gonna do about that hole he just put in the wall?
Wait. There's another hole?
Just like looks around with his other eyes always
Is
focusing here.
right here. doing that? Oh, that's fine.
It'd be like his hand size. He doesn't just push the whole wall down, just try to push his hand through the wall.
Smaller than a 1 foot cube?
Probably.
Yeah.
I can mend it.
I can mend it.
Mendy. What a time to have mom out of the house.
Oh man!
Does not know her kid is very angry.
Well, you're kind of her bastard stepchild, so.
Oh, I'm a bastard indeed.
Yeah, San combo.
We know
now.
that Godongod. Okay, that does raise a point. Does Hitako give off like an annoying amount of life energy?
Yes, and overly
Okay.
annoying for him.
You're a fucking
walks through-
man. Holy shit!
She walks into a room and it's like a fucking sun drops on now.
Speaking
More like
of
an
that,
array of
how much
LEDs.
do you admit?
Yeah, wait. How much do I admit?
Oh god.
As Johnathan? 'Cause
Every
Jonathan's
single
death,
living
technically.
creature emits normatively the same amount, unless they are something like a life cleric, in which case it's like going from one LED to a whole fucking board of them.
Great.
But since I'm a
So
damn
not even like
am I like
You're still
is
breathing,
my
buddy.
LED?
You still have a
maybe
pulse.
part undead, but you're still alive.
You have life energy. Anything
just
that's
curious
living
if
has life
it's-
energy.
I was just curious. It was less than most.
Nope. You can stop breathing, but that means you also have more difficulty talking, too.
So,
That-
so San.
And then I'm assuming I'm about the same because undead cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So San.
Can you put a
Interesting.
small area in here real quick?
What did you say?
Can you put in a small barrier real quick, Soleil, bitch?
And why ever would I do that?
Oh, because I want to show Jonathan. I don't want to just tell him.
Oh,
You ain't gonna spam that bad?
If you want a barrier, you're going to have to ask for it nicely.
Oh, that's fine. Dear Soleils, can I please, pretty please, with a cherry on top, get a barrier?
Oh, that's more like it. You'll learn the formalities soon enough. She snaps her
totally.
fingers, and there is now a barrier around you.
Oh.
Can't do that just yet. So, what do you want to know? What am I? And then I begin to
are
release
you?
the aura.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
I'm the prime
Jonathan
evil of
fucking-
murder.
Jonathan,
Jonathan
you
fucking
know
just-
that feeling when Seleos had for a brief moment changed into her true form? This is like that, but a little more intense and longer lasting.
Jonathan just like,
Tails
holy
going to be
shit.
9 soon. I killed my sister. He bites his thumb off.
Holy shit! Why did you bite your thumb off?
Spits it out.
It starts
then he just-
regenerating immediately.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
My regular? This is not what I look like regularly. You want to see? And then my hair color
Sure.
changes. The eyes go pitch into like just a little
They
black
turn
void.
scarlet red and burn.
Oh, perfect.
His hairs turn black with red lightning coursing through them.
My
And
tails.
his skin goes pale as a ghost. His teeth turn into
Wait.
like that of a shark's.
So you're prime Salius? Are you also prime evil?
Always have
Yes,
been, love.
she is.
Good job catching up. My
She's
small
the
one.
prime evil of being a bitch. Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't take down the barrier just yet.
Lust and wrath, darling, you do well to remember both.
She looks like to lose her. Okay, I do remember. In fact, I remember you all.
Good.
And then his like, I wouldn't. You guys are assholes. Other than you got any more questions?
I have this innate feeling you're mad at me.
He's mad at everything that lives.
Yes, it was upgraded. I still am pretty pissed off at you. But, what annoys me the most is you breathing. I have to say, how do you deal with everyone breathing? That's so annoying. Their
I'll
hearts
stop breathing, you
moving.
want?
Oh, no. You can't stop. I can literally see your heart.
Ah. Well, we'll solve that issue soon enough, I hope.
Hopefully. But this is what I really look like, and it is a annoying thing. Because now, Keiko's dead, and everything
Keiko?
is dead. Oh
You
yes.
murdered Keiko?
While
I-
I was sitting there in the church underneath Eunice and he just didn't respond to me, I got so angry to the point I didn't realize I was suffocating her. And I exhausted her light. Which is why they brought me down.
Oh.
There are 6 of these guys. And there
7 now?
Yes, including me. I don't know too much.
He's not on our ranking. He's just one
Not
of the
yet, not
lessers. Maybe he could get up there if he lives long enough. Though he
How many primeavals are there? Isn't I've heard of primeavals before, but aren't they very rare?
Yes, but they also don't tend to die easily either.
Yeah, that's why she's annoying. She doesn't die. But I need to turn back to. He's like, also, I just use my arm for my sword. I mean, and he makes his arm a sword. This thing, this thing is just an illusion.
San, I like the power, but man, are you fucking scary.
It'd be so much more scarier if she wasn't here to help you.
You know, yeah, I mean, like...
But right now, I'm going to kill every Eunice follower I smell.
Oh.
So, I should let you guys know. No, you don't need that help. I'm not going to be a part of this house, because I like you guys a little bit, except you, points at Johnathan, and Seleos, like double fingers. I don't like you guys too much, but I like everybody else. Just a wee bit more. I can't stand their breathing, but I like him. I'm waiting for you to come. And then, once I tell her I'm not going to be part of that, I'll give you a little help. Agis, I'm going to kill him. Or, that wouldn't break my vow. No, it wouldn't break my vow. He's a problem.
Wait, what vow?
Oh, I have a single vow, currently, which is I want to kill Eunice and all of his followers, so there's no recollection of him ever again. And then, after that, if I'm not dead, I'm going to feast on everything.
Ah, so you want to take out Eunice?
Ah, yes. Oh, take out is not the word. I'm going to make sure I consume him.
No, funnily enough...
Yeah, murder.
I can get behind this goal somewhat.
This is a good question. Can I now bless weapons like you, Seleos, or can I not do that yet?
You are far too weak to do something like that.
Okay. We're good now. I calmed the aura. This is not too big of a problem. And now he looks like regular song with 4 tails.
If you need any help dealing with certain religious organizations...
Oh, I can go find Yukina now.
Oh, yeah, you can find Yukina now.
But it's going to be hard. It's like smelling through a field of rotten shit.
If you seek to find her, I've already tried. She's being cloaked.
Ain't even hear the heart beating?
No, you probably won't be able to hear that. Wherever she is well warded.
Fuck.
Oh, this is not good.
Well, we'll wait for you to go. That's who I want to talk to.
You're waiting until like 10 p.m.
Well,
we also Tim Morton. That's the thing. But I really want to talk to the doctor.
I plan to kill Tim Morton tonight, but I mean,
hopefully you do.
Well, I'm planning to get everybody together.
I'm already here.
But yeah, honestly, I probably could just take. Honestly, I probably could just take you, but I do not. I do not want to be alone.
I wouldn't recommend just taking me. Just taking me is a bad idea.
Ooh, interesting.
Reason why it's a bad idea is because, as she said, I'm technically a baby. I will probably lose to a champion.
Shogi knocks on the door.
So Interesting.
Can they see through the shield barrier?
Seleos was only asked to make it so people could not hear, so she did.
I mean,
By the
I'm
way,
knocking
hey,
on
Jersey.
the door politely anyways, so...
But hey, Jersey, I want to DM you something real quick to make sure that it's fine if Johnathan knows. Because I know this, but I don't know if it'd be okay for him to know it.
Also, Moors, I will be putting this into the balance team text, so you can add it in. If it would load.
Okay.
Come on. Why is it taking forever to load? My internet imploding? No, apparently not. Thankfully.
Yes.
No, you would not know that, Johnathan.
Interesting. So, besides the obvious, what exactly is the, I can tell from the name Primeval that there's probably some downsides to this arrangement.
Oh no, not a single downside. The problem is that I killed everything I loved. I'm very uncouth, uncut.
Oh.
Currently, I guess my dad is the betrayer sin. Or betrayer and sin, right? I'm not getting that wrong, Soleos.
Your quote-unquote parent in this case is Israel, the prime evil of betrayal and sin, yes.
Yes. I guess you get no sound.
Yeah, Shogi, you hear silence. Literally nothing.
I
So
mean, they can
sound,
still
then.
hear me, though.
Yes,
Can
I'm
we
just
hear?
ignoring you.
Open store.
You see a mystical barrier of almost like misty gas just flowing over this area in its entirety.
I can still feel him, right?
Yeah, you can feel him. With ease.
If I can feel him, I'll just wave him in if I open the door.
Johnathan, just like, aren't we in the middle of a conversation right now?
Shogi knows a little bit. See, don't think I can just tell people I'm the primeval of murder in broad daylight, right, Seleos? I just can't just be like, I'm the primeval of murder.
They'll either think you're insane or believe you and try to kill you, but it won't matter.
Yes, it definitely won't matter. This body is very nice.
Okay, what the fuck? What?
In fact, yeah, I wave him in. I wave him in.
I just want to make sure after that conversation.
Wait, I want to
buddy?
make sure about something, San. You became a primeval because you murdered your sister, right?
Oh, no. I became a primeval because I lost everything. I basically, in my rage, gave everything away. I didn't know that I was doing. Then Shogi would enter at that point. Oh, hey, Shogi.
Interesting.
Take a seat. Right
Hey,
next
Shogi.
right next to this person. Well, Shogi, now that you're here, I could tell you I'm the prime evil of murder.
Okay.
That's very simple reaction to that information, Shogi.
You know what I've dealt with, right?
I mean, yes, but we're like in the midst of a prime evil.
Oh, he's playing like with 5 different gods and Wodes, right? I think he's included on that list.
Wait,
Yeah. Speaking of Wodes, where is Wodes in this love triangle of yours? Seleos.
Oh, he rules over the existing primevals. Though he's pretty hands-off, we know how to do our jobs quite well.
Ah, I see.
I guess you were right.
That's really the only question I needed.
Yes, because he actually does the Wodes rule over us, and I was very unsure. I usually say fuck the gods, but fine. He's the only god that I can't just tell them to go fuck themselves.
Jonathan's kind of rubbing his eyes at this point. He's just like, well, as we're playing the fucking big game right now, Jesus. I mean,
I eat your table.
That's rough. What? No, you cannot eat my table. Go find another table.
Are you sure? I'm very hungry.
Yeah. You know what? I can get another table. Go ahead.
I take a bite out of his table with my shark teeth and then spit it out.
If you're just gonna spit it out, why? What?
He smiles at him. Oh, like I told you before, I don't like you. I'm just fucking around.
I can just pop this Chris short if you're actually hungry.
Oh no! If I want to eat, I'm gonna kill people, but I'm not supposed to.
Yeah, remember the thing that we always had at like the floor, like 3 or something, you know,
Oh, yeah.
Chris Shard?
Yeah, we do have Chris Shard. Yeah, it's crazy that we still have that.
I have that, but I mean,
I mean, it's everything we have. I usually say we, but fair enough. Fair enough.
I'll date it real quick.
you know,
Smiles.
I mean, it was just an offer.
That's fine. Well, Elisa's pizza. Well,
Elisa's pizza.
They tried to save me at the last minute, but I still failed.
So primevals are modeled by failure then?
Oh, no. I was trying to will myself out of that shit, as I still were pretty good until I was aboard. Oh, and I think it was almost a problem. It doesn't matter now.
Now the mask kind of like allows you to teleport between each other, you and Morris.
Now you can do it.
Well, yeah. But did you ever think trying to like that mask might have brought Morris along with it as well?
Oh, I didn't
in order
care.
to make other primeval.
Oh, that would have been awful. Absolutely awful. He doesn't even hide that he's lying. See, the thing is, when you're there, there's the only feeling that you're going to be feeling is the sins. All of them that you're using. You're trying to find a single inch to get out of that. So that was my inch.
Well,
I could also combine them together if you would like me to, and give them to one person.
I'm just saying
maybe.
It
I don't know.
would also be very scary having the prime worm of origin having his priest turn into something like you.
I'm just going to tell you.
It won't go well.
Solaris, you can tell him the little fuck I give for that. In fact, they might actually find that hilarious, because two primevals could switch if we were close enough to each other. Or maybe not. It goes through god barriers. Do you know how bad that would be? We could just switch positions. God, primeval of murder, and primeval of whatever else.
Unfortunately, I couldn't see it happening, otherwise I might have thrown my influence in just to see what would happen.
Influence? I don't want to... Well, God, I'm waiting for E to go.
God, what even is this? This is insane.
Yes, it is. I didn't think I would kill everyone I loved in one day. Or have the person that I liked, like kind of like a brother to me, just killed in front of me. Didn't think that would go to happen. I did.
I messaged Morris, hey, are you ready to go kill the Tim Horton, right?
You're inside the silence barrier.
I'm messaging you it, so it's not technically a... It's not technically a sound, it's a mental message.
I know.
Jersey, does the message get through?
Solaris will allow it.
Okay.
That is a good question. Can I just see magic being used? Like, is the extent?
You can essentially sense it. It's not so much that you can see it or smell it or hear it, you're just aware of its presence and its movement.
This fits in a little bubble.
Wait.
Well,
the thing that was happening tonight.
Yeah, I think we're about to be gearing up for it soon.
Also, I will be right back.
Well, I'm fixing the hole in the wall.
Actual, like, anchor at that.
I'll have to get, like, ready and stuff after that.
Let me know if you need any more help.
Unless you know magic. Like, this stuff. Because you do magic.
You know, the only magic I know is for destruction.
So, San, you know,
Also,
I don't...
Yeah.
I don't know if I should, like, say I'm sorry for your loss or anything, because
No.
this is kind of not... Okay, I will not then.
I feel is murder, but I am still pissed. Also, I can't train with you anymore because I literally cannot not kill you. Like, if I pull out my blade, it is physically forcing me to aim for your throat. So no training for me. I can't spar. Maybe. Solaris, you want to go? I'd love to go around with you, Solaris.
Actually, I have the same issue.
Yes. Kinda, because Soleo. Hey, God. I'm so Soleo. Well, wait for Hideko. If Hideko doesn't come in by the time Tim Morton thing, I guess we should just leave then.
Oh, we need a heal. We need our healer.
Do we? Might really?
It's you alone is fucking quite scary. But
Oh, I'm still technically a baby.
well, yeah, Celios is fucking terrifying.
Oh, and
Even
you
if
don't
she
need
is
to
my-
worry.
You know, she is my favorite demon.
And see, I'm a little good boy, right? If you make a deal with me, I'm not gonna fuck you over like she does. As long as it reaches my interest, I don't care.
I take it you're not taking any deals from me, though.
Oh, fuck no, fuck you. But in a nice way.
Yeah. No, I highly doubt there's any nice way in this. I know you don't like this.
In fact, I kind of really want to see if I could do that soul thing Seleos did with your spear. That looked really cool. I'd like to do that. I'll use it like optics, like suck up the soul straight out the body before killing them.
How about this? How about this?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be on bad terms with Prime.
You will always be on bad terms.
I want to be on slightly less bad terms.
At most you can get is chaotic neutral terms.
That's a very specific word, but okay. How about
yes,
this?
because the moment Soleo's protection's off of you, I will kill you.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
Well, as long as she is here, you're fine.
Well, you want to try the trick with Tim Morton?
I'll do it. If I could be this all like it's top six, that would be hilarious. Maybe
You know what? If we get in a situation, I'll lend you the spear for a minute. How does that sound?
Oh, that's perfectly fine. In fact, because this is a two-way street, what do you want?
If
you say the last hit on Agis, no. I can give you something else. And maybe when I get a little bit stronger, I can give you like a cool weapon or something. I know the Red Spear of Death is your favorite weapon, but you might get somebody who likes to follow you. You can give it to them.
Yeah, true. I do have a cult of personality. How about just maybe a favor that we can both agree upon at some later point?
Okay.
Small one.
Yeah, a small one.
Because it doesn't really hurt me to do this in any way, but you get to have the enjoyment of it.
Oh, yes. That's why I was offering you something.
So,
I am back.
Just figure that out down the road.
I'm gonna take a nap. Falls asleep right there.
Do you want me to put you in bed?
Baby.
Do you want me to put you in a bed, son?
His eyes are open.
I think I fixed the problem. Had to swap a battery out on a...
Anyway, Celius, you can turn the thing off now, if you want.
Oh, finally. You all speak so slowly.
I tried not to.
She's talking about talking in your brain. It's really creepy and weird.
Bingo.
It's a lot faster. I can I do it? Can I do it? Tries to do it with shogi.
Fails.
Tries to do this.
You're not strong enough yet.
Fuck.
That seems to be a prevailing theme in this scenario.
Okay, so
yes, he's very weak,
I won't know.
but he's also, relative to most mortals, incredibly strong at the moment.
Is he one of the strongest adventurers in Obcassio now?
Oh gods, no. There are others that could possibly put him in the ground permanently.
So he's hard to put down, then.
Very.
Interesting. Well, got to keep my mind open, all things considered. Obviously, I'm not going to fight him. That would be suicide.
Yes, it would, because he would get back up even if you won.
Yeah. Well, I have one idea, maybe later down the road. But hey, Planning to fight a primeval is planning to lose.
Celios, if you can update him with the necessary info, would be appreciated.
Which information exactly?
Wordest.
Oh yeah, by the way, Wodest is a thing. She just shoots a bunch of knowledge about Wodest that a general person would be able to learn without going completely fucking insane into your head.
Oh, I meant my relationship with Wodest with him.
Oh, that's what you meant. Wodest doesn't like Shogi. Because Shogi tried to be a smartass in front of him.
Does Wodas like anybody?
Wodest does not like mortals, but you perpetuate his existence, so he keeps you around. He's the source of all negative things in this world, in a sense.
Huh. Wait. So, here's my question then. If he's the source of all negative things, then why do the other gods exist that produce negative things?
Because Lucidius exists. We're talking in degrees here, and by degrees I mean orders of magnitude. Wodest could simply exist on his own, but he doesn't have to. The gods exist because they do, to put it very simply.
Interesting.
Some
and the
say...
demon kings, in contrast, are an outside part of the equation.
Yes, they're outside the normal equation because they came from somewhere else.
Old universe, or something of that nature.
That's how the story goes. Couldn't tell you if it was true or not.
Some say the other shadow gods learn under Wodest as well.
Interesting. Well. So yes, long story short, don't fuck with Wodest. I get it.
Don't, unless you want one of us or Wodest himself to plague you with nightmares indefinitely. Isn't that right, Shogi?
Too many. Anyways, I bid you a till tonight, to be honest.
Yeah, see you, Shogi, when we go to kill Tim Morn, I guess. Oh, I guess... there's so many things running through my brain right now. This whole situation is such a complete clusterfuck.
That's what happens.
And also, I'm
when
pretty
primeval is born.
Also, I'm pretty sure San is going to try and stop me from getting that the boon that you get from killing Agis, from the way he worded that.
Probably. And just kill. Don't think about it. Just kill.
I certainly try, but I'm not exactly a cut above the rest yet.
You're capable and competent. Use that to your advantage.
Understood.
And besides, if you really want, she'll float directly in front of you. You could just ask me to do it.
Well, if it
all I need
honestly
is some of that life force of yours. It won't be pleasant, but it'll get the job done.
Well, when he's close, I might make the deal if someone else is about to take it.
Very well. She then floats
if somebody
onto your lap, laying across you.
Here's the deal, Zalias. If somebody else is about to get it, I suppose I'll make the deal in order to get it myself. How does that sound?
Sounds lovely, darling.
Sounds kind of cruel as well, but inevitably I have to get what I need to protect them and all that. And to also get what I deserve.
She pats you on the head. Such a good boy.
I'm really not. But hey, good boy by your standards, I'm sure.
Would you like to be a bad boy then?
You know it. Johnathan also fucking has been wearing the maid outfit this entire conversation.
That's the boy.
May I give you, oh, this is... Oh, this is evil, but I give you a kiss, Helios.
Oh, you're more than welcome to, darling.
Jonathan is going to kiss her on the lips.
Okie dokie.
Sitting in my house. We were so fucking past that.
Sinning.
My
sinning.
Christian Minecraft server.
We're in Papega land.
Yeah.
As you
wonder
begin kissing her,
why.
Jonathan, she embraces you and she makes sure that you're kissing as deep as you physically can.
Oh.
Oh,
Sin of lust and wrath. Lust.
All of us single people just said, I need me a woman.
Jonathan is basically just going to keep going and the kiss is over and then kind of just attempt to hold her in his arms.
She is as
my
light as a
hands
feather
on
for
your
you.
shoulders.
Jonathan just like, for primeval, I sure love being around you.
Oh, they all say that. Flattery will get you everywhere, Jonathan.
Oh, it's the truth. You can see it.
Oh, I know I can, and so do you. She wraps her arm
just
around
like-
your neck.
I genuinely like being around you. Even if you are a psycho bitch. But hey, you're my favorite psycho bitch.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. As she begins to kind of caress your chin a little bit with the ends of her fingers and long, long nails.
Jonathan just kind of grinning as he's holding her.
And she'll sit there for
But he's
as
not
long as
exactly
you
making
want.
anything further.
Meanwhile,
He's not exactly going any.
downstairs-
Oh, yes.
Da-da-da-da. Moors, you finished mending the hole in the wall.
No, annoying.
What?
Making macros.
Oh.
So many.
Apologies.
Okay. You heard me, so I thought I was done, and I read later.
Med game. Bless. High. Clapping.
So,
Alright.
Morris, you wanna learn what the fuck happened?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Good choice, my son.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Understandable.
And I would actually go to the Divinity District again.
Oakley dokley.
Walked your date back home.
That was a fairly considered option, by the way, from the
Wait,
Int.
I mean,
what if
anytime he
Momo
goes,
left yet?
she never said she would leave.
If you want Momo to come with you, she will. Would you like to?
I just feel like I'm just gonna get fucking assassinated out of nowhere. So yes.
Oh shit, you want me to come with you? No problem.
Yeah, you know how our circumstances are. It's kind of just really not safe to go alone type of deal.
Yeah, and I don't think anybody's coming into this house at the moment, because, points vaguely to where Son is. Whatever the fuck that is here.
Yeah, I mean, we also have Soleas, but I mean, that didn't stop anyone else.
I think there's a bit of a difference between those two at the moment.
Well, let's, I was thinking going with the Divinity, to meet someone I don't really want to talk to right now.
Is it someone that I would know of, or something?
Let's just say it rhymes initials EB.
EB.
Ah.
Huh. Well, whatever. I'll come
Mama
along
light
with you.
bulb. Mama
Alright.
light bulb go burr. That would probably happen before Hitako wakes up, so.
Ba, ba, da, ba.
And, you know,
I know.
I was talking about Jersey.
Oakley dokley.
Bro, if I figured it out, he's probably figured it out.
So then,
Oh, that was quick.
where will you be heading?
In the Divinities District.
Beheading.
And where in particular, Shogi?
The fucking 3 dorks of Babylon.
Obsidian. They really are.
Dorks of Babylon.
The Demon Kings IRL are a fucking Monty Python skit.
They really are. Oh boy, oh boy. Whatever do you
Italian
have
is-
for them?
Definitely. It's fucking.
Yep. Those need to go away.
I am Chuckson's information broker, by the way.
This one's
Whenever
probably gonna
you're-
take a while, ain't it?
Perhaps.
Oh shit.
And
We're
still
all
low.
in. Yeah.
Yeah, it shouldn't take a while.
We've been here a lot.
Yeah.
Oakley dokley,
Is
Shogi.
is
You
the door
there?
closed or
Door is open.
I slowly walk in?
Momo's just
And-
like, why the fuck are we here? This is... You know where we are, right?
Yeah, I know. I recommend you taking a couple steps back.
Don't you have, like, an active feud going with that?
Apparently, I don't. Someone else does.
Alright. She's going to follow 10 feet behind you. Sword held and readied. You can also grab her and drag her along if you'd like.
Okay. I'm just gonna like walk in and pretty much call out for her. Astrid.
She appears from behind you. The fuck do you want?
I got information. It might not be too good or not pertaining, but I am Traxxam's
I am
thing.
aware of what you are. You're 5 fucking gods stacked into a single idiot mortal, all vying for control.
Well, there is another primeval has been created.
I am well aware. Do you have anything of use for me? Or have you come to serve yourself or Johnathan on a platter?
I wish there was more use. I wish. Oh, there is one thing. Jonathan's trying to vie for becoming the champion of Astaroth.
Oh, so he wants to betray the kings again. I'm sure that will go lovely for him. Maybe this time I'll be handed the spear itself to shove through his heart.
But also, Astaroth said, I also have that chance of becoming the champion.
Oh, good for you. The fuck do I care?
I don't know, you could perhaps help in this situation to piss off Jonathan. Even more so than you already have with whatever fucking happened at the invasion.
Oh, so you did figure it out. I guess your house isn't as dumb as I thought it was.
Bruh. Are you for fucking real? Sorry.
Oh, thanks, boys. That is levels of potato.
Well, when they say they're serving me, it kind of doesn't make any sense, you know?
Oh, please. As of current, the fox acts as a figurehead, and you're the one pulling all the strings in the shadows, as best I can understand it.
I wish that was true. Anyways,
Ah, so it's full of incompetence as expected.
usually is. Anyways, like I said, did we want to make an arrangement?
That depends. What are you going to hand me?
The real question is, what do you want?
I want
can't-
Jonathan's fucking head on a pike.
You see, that's not really too easy. You know how your mother works.
Oh, trust me, I know. But if you can get it for me, I can do as I see fit.
I do have Modest on my side as well. Her
You think that thing is
boss.
on your side, you're a greater fool than even the greatest of fools within literature.
I don't know. He hasn't given me a lot of nightmares recently, thinking he might have eased up a little.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. But anyhow, do you have something to give me or not?
Unfortunately, I don't think I can.
Then leave.
I don't have to.
Or serve as a duty guard for Traxon. I don't care. But I want nothing to do with you and your stupid house until Jonathan's bought here in fucking bounds and handed over to me to do as I see fit. And you're lucky that Leon is half as skilled an assassin as he is, or I would be dragging the rest of you through the mud with him.
I don't know why you just don't target all of us. I know he's been pretty much his fault for, hanging out with her.
She will glare at you. Shogi, roll wisdom save.
Oop, that's a check.
So many spells.
Insufficient, you are paralyzed. Do you really think that you are in any position to be telling me what to do?
I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm just pointing out an observation. It's not our fault.
She casts silence. Now sit there and think about your idiocy, and be grateful that Leon has told me not to touch you yet. As Estrid will walk off behind you and disappear into the darkness. After a few minutes, you are no longer paralyzed.
I kind of hand motion Momo to leave, and then we head
Momo
on home.
unfreezes and starts moving with you.
Mm-hmm.
Told you this was a bad idea. Fucking demon kings.
Worth a shot.
So back to the house then, or we got something else to do?
Do you know of anything that might be worthwhile?
I got no fucking ideas, frankly. This whole fucking thing's giving me bad vibes.
Yeah, I think we have had enough for one night. Let's head on home.
And we'll go straight on back. Actually, pop you there. Itako, you and Hato finally awaken.
Hello. Okay. Are you forcing me over?
Yes.
Please force you.
Oh. I can force myself. Go over there. It's okay. We can help you. It's okay.
There we go.
So, as you wake up, Hato is currently snuggling you very, very tightly.
Not dumb.
Is there any kind of time telling in here?
No. But you do get the sense that at least a good few hours have passed and night is about to fall.
Okay. Mostly because I don't feel exhausted. I didn't roll for it, so I'm just guessing she didn't dream at all. He kind of just sits up.
As you sit up, Hato stirs.
Look around.
As you look around, the room is empty, though you do hear footfalls coming your direction.
Mama gonna catch the teenagers? No, kidding.
Oh, you are awake. We have problems. Big kinds.
What is it?
Ostov says that the new primeval is just formed in the fucking city. Pretty recent. Don't know where the fuck it is or what the fuck it is.
I bet you I can guess.
Well, whatever the fuck it is, it's a problem.
Doesn't look happy.
Be fucking careful. Because if you aren't, somebody is going to fucking die and it will probably be you. Those things are fucking hard to kill. You find it, you fucking tell me. If it can't be controlled, it will be killed.
Let's see. How? What ability would this be? What ability would this be? Just, no, wisdom. Okay!
I can almost guarantee you it's coming from my house.
That is very fucking concerning. Keep your dogs on short
Oh,
leashes.
you tell me.
Gives them a look like,
Meanwhile, Hato's just clung to you like, do you know what a primeval is?
Yes, I do.
If one of them is in your house, I highly recommend kicking it out immediately. And possibly just killing them. Straight out.
I understand that. Have you ever tried to kill a primeval?
No, but she has. Point. Yeah, I've gotten a few of them close. Very hard to pin down. Easier to drive away than kill. Not impossible, though.
Our mentor Joan once told me a story of her trying to kill one. She didn't succeed.
Very few do, most die trying. The fact that she is still alive is impressive.
She was 30 years ago.
Well, shit. Anyhow, be fucking careful.
I am.
Also, Hato, you really need to learn to peel yourself off of her. Letting you in here and there is not a problem, but you are a fucking secretary to Archmage. Have some self-fucking respect.
he actually giggles. Like, she covers her mouth trying not to laugh at him, but she's right.
I have to make sure she's okay, especially with a primeval in the city. Well, there's two, but only one of them is a problem.
Okay, but Hato, you can do that without hanging off me, you know. Like, I don't mind.
But you're so warm
But
and
it
cuddly
is
and-
quite the look.
You're so warm and cuddly and adorable and cuddly.
I understand that. But I'm also a professional. And so should you be.
Get a fucking
He just
grip
looks
on
over at him.
yourself, Hato. She walks over and physically peels him off. You are a fucking badass. I've seen you
Hey.
fight. Stop fucking around. You know better than this, don't you? Kind of looks over to you. You know I've only had... This is my only
He
relationship.
top out.
Jesus fucking Christ, really? So those rumors were bullshit? Yeah. That was my sister. Holy fucking... Jesus fucking Christ, people are fucked up. Even if it's political.
Ah! You got the sister rumor. Okay.
Oh, yeah, not just that. His sister apparently dragged him around all kinds of fucked up places.
She's told
dragged
me
to
very
Red
little, but
Knight
she sounds like a piece of work.
Oh, his sister's a fucking bitch. I fucking hate her.
More giggling, more trying not to laugh at it.
I did not have a fun time. It was thoroughly unenjoyable.
Aww.
And I got out of there before anything could possibly fucking happen. Thank God.
Oh, we'll see how it goes this time.
Well, anyhow. Hato, be a fucking man. Fucking punches him in the fucking side a good bit. Fuck, that hurt. I don't hold back and you damn well know it. Fine. I will try my best.
Let's try not bursting any kidneys, please.
Oh no, if I wanted to burst this fucking kidney, I would just grab my weapon.
Let's try not bursting kidneys, please.
What are you
Fixes
going to
herself.
do? Fucking follow her or not?
Is she tall enough that she just like grabbed his neck and stood him up on the bed?
Yes! Gertrude is fucking huge and imposing.
So bad! Oh my goodness. Alright. Thank you, Gertrude, for letting me know.
No problem. Just question, do I need to clean the sheets before somebody else sleeps in bed or no?
No!
Okay, I don't know.
Okay.
Not
I mean,
that I give a shit.
I slept there, but... No, not what you're implying.
Got it. Prestidigitation will do the job.
Yes. Unless Hato failed a Coomer check again.
He learned better. He knows not to do that anymore.
No more cooler checks.
No. Oh, okay, while I'm standing here, do I get any sense that I need to go here?
Roll a perception check.
Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear.
You catch two words. Kill. Astral. Those came from Ostov. They were a couple seconds apart as well. Would you like to go there?
She kind of stops. And it almost looks like someone's frozen her in place and she wants to move forward. No. Out. But eventually she like pivots on her heel and just
Hato just looks over, somewhat concerned. Are you okay? Did something just happened?
My own brain just happened. Separates from him again. What are we killing?
Oh, good, you're fucking here. Great. We gotta kill a fucking primeval, potentially, so I'm preparing the oils that will cause the right types of damage and shit to make sure it stays dead.
She considers this. She's a little worried it's shogi. Alright. I can help you with that.
Oh no, you don't need to help me with this. This is above your pay grade, unfortunately. However, I will be handing out vials.
Bird.
Ah!
Do you know if it's in my house or not?
How the fuck would I know? I'm not one of those things. Ask
You
fucking
know everything.
Sellios.
Yeah. Whips
As you're
around.
about to walk out, the dragon appears in front of you.
She doesn't say that, sorry.
Advise significant caution.
Against a primeval?
Yes. Even if it looks tame or whatever else it may be, even if it is in the form of a child, it has the potential to kill every single person in this city on its own given time.
If it's new, is there a way to reverse it?
No. Once one has accepted prying evil into themselves, it is unerringly, unshakably tied to them. What was
Yes,
it?
we tried.
Has he tried?
Yes, have you tried? Yeah, have you tried?
It is undoable. We're talking about things that even if I explain them to you 100 times over, you would not understand. Things beyond mere mortals.
Unimpressed. Very determined face.
If you seek to learn, Ostov may supply. I must keep my mouth shut on this issue.
She considers it, but in the state Ostov's in, she knows he's not gonna
You
talk
just hear,
much.
so we gotta fucking murder the bitch, right? Let's see, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. That should do half the job, and then we'll load it up with enough fucking poison to kill 7 elephants. And maybe a few fucking behemoths on top of that. Gertrude, you got any other ideas? We need it dead, right? Yes, very dead. Okie dokie. Fully dosing this motherfucker with everything that we got.
Please excuse me.
And she leaves. This time she actually leaves.
Oakley dokley. Back to the overview. Place.
They got the little stompy boots. Very clean stompy boots.
Very, very clean stumpy boots. And you arrive right about the same time Momo and Shogi get back. Back at 42 55th Street. Yeah, man. As night has fallen.
Mm-hmm.
About there.
Me.
There we go.
Oh, fuck, it's an X.
You made a duck noise right as my map loaded.
Uh-oh.
I left because the map was an X.
Ah,
Oh.
okie dokie.
Yeah.
Get better internet, headass.
It's not that.
Something happened?
It could be that, but it's probably not that.
Just open it up on its own. Stop it.
Oh, it's nighttime now.
It's nighttime now.
Okay.
You sleepy Morse.
So what? No.
You
Getting
sleepy
armor.
Morse.
Do you still have your status effect? No.
No. So he said I could take a long rest, and
Yep.
that removes exhaustion.
So then, as you are walking back, Hitako, you see Momo and Shogi walking as a pair back toward the house.
He waves to them.
Howdy.
Hello. So, anything happen while I was gone?
Just
Obviously knows something happened.
Just a small, teeny something with a, sun.
With San.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Diabols are all up in a fluff about it.
With what?
About the primeval.
Oh. Oh. Oh, you already know.
I took a guess that it was from our house.
Oh.
It's not a
Did you-
difficult guess.
Did you think it was me?
I was worried it was.
You know I'm smarter than that.
I know you're smarter, but sometimes smarts doesn't get you out of things.
Yeah. And sometimes you're just forced to be someone's bitch.
We really need to talk about one of your bitches.
Which one? The one I'm apparently married to? My mom? The person I serve? Am I leaving anyone else?
You're married?
I think I am now. You know this whole ring from the coffin.
Oh, okay. Like side-eyeing Momo, like what's going on here? Everybody's talking to me.
Yeah.
Momo just looks
No.
exhausted. You know, we should probably get inside before some fucking arrows or some shit start sailing towards us. Agreed.
Right. Heads inside. Unlocks door. Heads inside. Shoes go here. Oh, hey. There it goes. Shoes go here. Okay. Door lock again, right?
So you want the long version or the short version?
Long version might as well.
Speaking of,
She just sits with her arms
San,
crossed.
You can feel them. You can feel them downstairs.
I'm going to be like him.
There's a way he couldn't not feel heat to go.
He jumps through the floor like the fucking Kool-Aid man.
Yes! Yes!
And I feel them. I'm like, and then he just gets up, does a little stretch. Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah.
That was so fucking deep fried.
Right there.
What are you doing?
Then he does this. He opens his mouth, and then like rows of teeth appear, and he eats his tongue.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Why are you breaking my house?
Well, I'm bored. Oh, hello, Hideko. I can feel all the. Why, Fridgie? Pawning off you. Oh, my name is Son. Hi.
Yes, I understand that you're son.
It's
Alright,
just
you tell
fun
me the
now.
story.
Oh, you want me to tell you the story? He can tell you the story.
By the way, do I fucking hear this shit?
Yes, it is impossible not to hear the Kool-Aid manning of the fucking floor.
I just go over to the floor and I just kind of walk down the hole and I just start standing on the ceiling as I just walk over to the side and just kind of walk down and I'm like, why the hell did you fucking jump through the floor?
It's story time. Shut up. Look at Shogi.
Wait. Where are we on the floor? You jumped through my room.
I didn't jump through the room. I jumped through my room, which, oh, my bad. I should have been over here and then I ran.
He dropped about
My
there.
bad. I jumped from the wrong.
Okay.
I jumped from the wrong place. I forgot that that's not 1-to-1. So he just fucking Kool-Aid man's right here, then comes through. He didn't go from Hideko's room.
Oh, okay, so she doesn't have to scream then. Good.
And Johnathan walks down the walls as he did.
It's story time. Come on, Fez.
Where's
I mean,
Kako?
fuck.
What happened to Kako? Back and forth.
He's dead.
Oh. Looks at her. The eyes turn to like Kako's eyes. Ah, yeah. She's very, 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 very long gone. As when I was in the Eunice church, I sat and prayed for Eunice for a very long period of time, round enough, and he didn't respond to me. And the anger from that was so great that it killed Kako. And then I was dragged down.
Eyebrows raise. Resist saying that you killed your sister over a temper tantrum.
Like that.
Yogi, please continue.
Anyways,
fully turns her back to you, Zan.
She is dead. He became a primeval. After he became primeval, he destroyed Eunice, the chapel part of Eunice.
Oh, okay.
Vowed to kill
symbol.
Eunice himself and any of the Eunice followers. And am I missing anything else?
He's like a Diavol, but for Eunice.
No. He's an assassin specifically for Eunice.
That's what I just said.
Diabols are
Lucia.
Diabols are for more of the greater good. This is for more the greater evil.
Semantics.
Hmm?
Can I feel him? Like,
No,
is this obvious?
You cannot. It is where you used to feel San's presence, it is just, like, gone as of current. It's like he's not even there.
Okay.
You cannot sense
You
him.
want?
Unless you are literally looking at him, he doesn't even ping.
Okay.
You want me to unleash my power?
No!
It'll just get the
Not
diabols all haughty and hunt you down.
They already are.
Oh, they are? What are they saying?
I'm not going to tell you.
Oh, like I said, I don't really kill people for fun right now. I gotta do my goal first. I am vowed to do my goal.
You might want to,
Blink. Blink.
convince them, not her.
I am... How
Not-
would I show this? How would I show that I'm chained to a vow currently?
I would actually, you might want to ask Seleos this, because she's one of the ones tied down by the Diabolds herself.
She's not my
He's
dad.
bound. He won't be a problem till all of Eunice's followers are dead.
So a long time from now.
No, we just let him commit genocide, sure.
Wait, I just realized something. Are you talking about
be good.
only on Kvesti?
No, he means
Like-
all
like-
of them. Everywhere.
Oh, every last one.
How the fuck do you plan to do that?
He
Genocide.
will be able to
Walk
given
up.
time.
If I want to leave this plane after I kill them all, I can.
Starts leaving.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me fucking Jason. Wait a sec, if you keep going that way, I'll say the primordial word of death at the Diabol's place.
Oh, by the way, Salios, if he tries to attack Hideko, I'm making the deal.
Duly noted.
Just looking at you like you're fucking insane.
It is.
Yeah.
He says, okay, what about this, right? This leaves.
Yep.
I so want to say the word right now.
Don't say it.
If
She's
she
going
goes
back to the Diabols. She doesn't say anything. You'd have no idea unless you can read
Wait.
minds, but she's going back to the Diabols.
I will
Primordial word of death?
I will say it and murder them all.
He'll
Okay.
also kill himself. And everybody but
Yeah,
me.
but I'll be fine.
Have you ever considered that maybe you should, think about your actions before you act, for once?
Looks at him. I'm a prime evil of fucking murder. This is a benefit from me. In fact, if I get rid of all the people who hate me right now, it's even more of a benefit. I'm not indulging myself because I made a vow not to, and I cannot break that vow. So if she's running away, and if she brings back Diabols, hey, Seleos, I don't know what you would like to do, but you should get Johnathan out, because I do not care about anyone around here. Yes, I am saying this outside as well.
Alright, Salius, want to go get a hotel?
Hey, everybody should run if they're
He
going to
will
bring the
behave.
Diabols after me.
He has to while I'm here at the very least. And duly noting the following. She is glaring
Looks at him.
you. You should learn to
Yo.
control your impulses before you destroy yourself like the last 10.
I would be fine. Yeah, maybe. I don't really care.
You would be annihilated.
Looks at her, rolls my eyes.
You do realize that there's another that was born just like you, except opposite, right?
You mean like a prime good of...
Not murder.
Of, like, unmurder?
Yeah.
Life?
Prime good of life.
Oh, so they were born at the same time?
Hero?
Equal and opposite. Oh gods no, if a hero was born, we'd all have bigger problems to deal with.
I have
No. Wait. Did a prime good just get born?
Yes, in
I just thought of something.
that fool.
Hey!
Wait. Are they in Kvesti?
Couldn't tell you, can't be bothered to go looking for them, they're well cloaked for
Not
us.
me either. Okay, then I need some... Come up with an idea. Oh, I thought of a good one. What if I... Get this. Become... companion, right?
Repeat
How
that.
limiting is that? Companion.
If you became a companion, you would at least be useful. Though, in your current state, Ivan might just shoot you.
So, you know what? Let's go for Tim Morton, because I don't deal with... he's just groaning. Okay, let's deal with Tim Morton. Actually, give me Rose 1 second. Is there any Eunice followers around? He looks... He's smelling for him.
Johnathan just kind of looks at him for a second. He says, "Mate, what are you doing?"
I'm checking if there's any followers around.
Surprisingly not.
We're in broad daylight.
Oh, I'm not a part of your house. I don't even... If you want...
You know what?
If you want, he changes the color of his hair. I mean, he changes his color of his hair to, red. And changes, like, basically his tail color to, blue. Just a dark blue. That would look different.
You know what? Go ahead. Do what you want. Not like I was stopping you in the first place.
But let's go, Tim Morton for now. Tim Morton sounds fun.
Sounds good. Need to get the rest of the people.
I don't think we'll get 2 of them, because 2 of them is currently running and not listening to what I'm saying. Because of course, the one who instigated it always leaves.
Johnathan rubs his eyes. He's just like, wait, don't blame Hideko for this.
Why not?
Instigated it.
I was the one that gave her the spear. I was the one that gave her the spear. It's my fault.
Ah, yes. I mean, totally. As you were sitting there. Ah, man. I would tell Kako that she had awful ideas, but she's dead now. In fact, she's the one who said to kill us in the beginning, and then everyone got together and handed you the gun. Handed you the spear. Well, actually, you handed Saleos the spear. So I consider everyone at fault. Because you want to know what I don't have anymore?
A soul?
Anything. Oh. Hey guys, want to kill Tim Morton?
Yeah, let's go kill Tim Morton. Fuck.
This is the problem with infants. They're too stupid to realize what they've been granted.
Oh yeah,
She said
going
that
a bit
loud.
bad.
She said that out loud?
Yep.
No, I know. Jonathan just responding to her in his mind.
Oh, if that's okay. He said, "Go fuck yourself." I got great
Don't.
power, but it... Oh, I'm pissed.
Don't talk to my companion like that.
Just walks out. I mean, just like, hey, when are we leaving? Please, can we go now? I don't want to...
Let's go.
Yeah, go ahead.
God, he is very thoroughly unpleasant to talk to now.
Welcome to having to deal with a fucking baby having a temper tantrum.
God, he's awful.
He'll get better. Or die.
Or did you have something to say?
What was that?
You're
muted.
I'm not muted, guys.
No.
It's just I'm quiet. Just like looking at San, not wanting to speak.
You want me to leave? That's perfectly fine.
Mm.
Okay. I'll leave.
No, we're
person.
killing Tim Morton. What the fuck? Don't leave.
Oh.
No. We'll be right there.
Yes, we'll go and kill Tim Morton with you. You'll be
Boink.
our glorious vanguard. You'll murder so many.
Yeah.
That's. I understand the what do you call it? Being a dick. I mean, I'm just pissed off right now. If the temper tantrum thing is pretty accurate, though I hate Soleos, but I'm not like 100% gone. I still can think. Now.
Yeah. I mean, you're
Because if I was
primeval, not a.
primeval, I would have killed you all already. Then left.
Oh no, if you would, he would be dead because of Silios.
That would go against your vow as well.
Left. It's just
What?
Yeah, he's
gone.
gone.
He gone.
He's walking here, sitting on the side, waiting,
Yeah, we should probably go catch up with
mugging
him.
everybody.
Are we going to get the other two?
Is he
Hey,
alright?
I'll go. Okay, so I'm gonna take a guess. They probably went to the Dival. Sure.
Probably, if I had to guess.
Is that right?
And Seleos will respond to you more as, no, he is not alright. He's throwing a temper tantrum like a child, because he's been reborn.
God, would I act like that if I was Actually, don't answer that question.
How many times is that guy gonna get reborn?
Great question. I'm honestly very
just
curious
kinda-
to see.
Probably his last time, unless he's very, very either lucky or unlucky.
I'll say Hitako and Hato are probably running.
Anyway, time to go catch up with them. Johnathan is basically going to go to the Dival Sanctuary to see if he can find them.
Tim Board. He stands there. You guys turn left. Like, come on.
Yeah.
I'm going to find them. Calm down.
They want to kill me. Maybe I don't know. Whatever. I'm
It's
calling
fine.
Dad. I'm calling Dad. And walks into the place and is going to try to think about the betrayer and Sid.
By the way, we can't kill him, right, Salios? We shouldn't do that.
I could, but you shouldn't even bother trying. He'll rip you apart like nothing.
I mean, that's fair, but at the same time, yeah, taking the Dival should not get involved. That's a bad
It
outcome to
depends
this.
on him more so than anything.
Yeah, I won't say anything, but if he gets himself caught up, I'm not gonna fucking help him.
Good boy. And as usual.
Hey, I'm just a...
So,
Hey, I'm
Son,
greedy,
you're
not a
trying to call
fucking...
your father, right?
Big daddy betrayal.
He is, yes, he's like, okay, he's like, since I'm a tampering child, he says this out loud because he doesn't know. What do you think, Dad?
Ooh, buddy, oh, buddy, oh, buddy, oh, buddy.
He is manic. There is not a good song to play for him right now. He is fucking manic.
So, the rest of you do not see this. Only San does. Time stops. The only entities that can see this are prime evils. And Seleos is aware of this. You called my dear darling little son. Where's all the blood and death?
Yes. Not yet. I have made a vow, as you can see, but I'm into an issue right now.
And what would that be?
The Divolves. They want me dead, really bad, and
slaughter
apparently, I cannot say the primeval word of death, or I'll die. Will I die?
Of course not. You know not the power words which you deal in yet. You are too weak.
Can you help me then? I'll slaughter some people. I have a whole list of entire people to slaughter. It's all of the Eunice followers first.
What will you offer?
What? I don't have anything. What do I
Oh,
have?
you have quite a bit around you. Look at them, they trust you. You could kill them all.
Betrayer. I'm a murderer, and bare minimum, I made a deal with Shogi. I would. I made a deal with Shogi. I would at least uphold my deals. And if I sacrifice the other one, or the little one right there, that's going to be a problem. At least that's what I think currently.
Such idiocy. Always put something into the deal so you can break it. It makes it all the more tantalizing.
You know what? I could break the deal, but I fucking hate Johnathan more than that. I would break the deal if Johnathan was an asshole. I want to make sure I keep the deal, so I fuck over John. What can I give for that? I want to fuck him over.
You could kill somebody close.
Ooh.
Someone that he likes a lot.
But you see the problem with that? Then he'll go run to Seleos and get her to beat my ass.
Kill Estridberg.
Strong enough?
It doesn't matter if you're strong enough. What's she going to do? Kill you? Get back up and do it again and again and again until you are strong enough to kill her, my child.
But are there people who can kill me in this city? I mean,
Yes,
he looks up.
But she is not one of them.
He sits there and thinks about it. If the opportunity arises, I'll murder her. I'll think about it. Because I can't indulge myself. That would be too... Not yet, at least. Well, he, kind of ruffles his hair. Well, What do I do here? I mean, I don't know. I'm a newborn and temper tantrum, pretty much, and I'm put in a dangerous situation.
Just relax, my child, and do as you see fit. The only things that could stop you are one of us, Seleos, or one of our oppositions.
Yeah, I heard about the oppositions.
Worry not
What?
about the prime goods. Yours is not here at the moment.
Okay. Thank you. Well, I'll talk to you again. I gotta do some Tim Morton killing, but... I don't... Yeah, bye-bye.
As the primeval disappears, time starts once more.
He walks, chilling. I am perfectly calm.
Jersey. I know we have a tier 1 kitchen.
Uh-huh.
Can I make use of it
Yes.
to its fullest extent to make snacks?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank
I don't know what a tier 1 kitchen can give me.
Uno momento.
Okay.
I know, Bubs. I'm
Probably
sorry.
look, but I should probably look ahead of time. But this was like 2 minutes ago that I thought of it.
Kitchen.
Where is it?
Kitchen. You could spend part of a long rest making food that grants 1/2 your level.
Never mind.
THP
That's
to up to proficiency modifier creatures who partake in the meal that lasts until 1d4 long rests have passed until destroyed or replaced.
okay. Great. I'm assuming this is not part of a long rest since I already did that. And
No, it wouldn't
great.
be.
Great. Then I'm just gonna make normal snacks. Never mind.
Oakley dokley. And with that, before we get to
Go back and forth.
Morton, we will be ending the session for the night.
Good. Yay. Perfect. Man. Calm.
I was so
that was-
interested in the dialogue
It
conversation.
was
What a
so
fucking
close.
session.
It's gonna go. Whoops. It's gonna go very fucking quickly.
It was so close. And yet.
I know who your primeval is. Here you go. What?
But yes.
Wait, it's part of your house? No, not really.
But yes,
Back
thank you
up.
everyone for
No,
watching.
yes.
No.
We hope you've had a wonderful time. Please join us next
Okay.
week to see whatever the fuck is gonna happen here.
It was a time.
And what lies below?
Oh my god.
Yes, we need to make a musical number.
Thank you all so much for watching. Everybody say goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Which pro?
Oh my god.